Hey, what's up, Hammer? Daydream Farmer, what's good? What's good? I had a cow incident? Yeah. Minor problem that I had to cheat to fix. Yeah, so officially times cheated on stream is now 1. I think it was either that or I say goodbye to the save. What's up? What's up? Getting rid of some of this leftover cow stuff from the last problem. I mean, my choices were either use debug mode or to stop playing the save. So I think I will use debug mode there. Why are you so frustrated over here? My last bowl was so chill the whole time. All he did was chill out here. You're already stressed. How could you possibly be stressed, bro? Unnerved. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your own things. 200 cows on my base. I think it was more than 200. I don't know. I was sitting there carving, and then I noticed a very big shadow forming, and then all of a sudden I had 1 million cows. If you would like for me to show the map, you can check the description, and there's a link exactly how to show the map, how to get here. Crazy. Crazy. I'm going crazy. I wanted to be duped. I mean, even if that bug were totally recreatable, I don't know why you would want to recreate it. You would just brick your save very quickly. See, there are some bugs like the nimble, or I guess exploits like the nimble one, which are useful to the player. But I don't think having, 1,000 cows is ever a useful thing for anybody. So what are the goals? Whoa. Goals are to have 1 million cows. I don't even have a reason to cook the eggs anymore. So I'm just gonna throw them away. No, I have to do it again. You already had 1 million cows. What's the next goal? My eggs hatch in the fridge. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. That's why I've always been cooking them. I cook them and then put them in the fridge. I think if they're in a carton, they won't hatch either. So you can craft them into stacks of 12. And they won't hatch out of there. So there's like a few ways around it, but... yeah, you kind of end up with lots of chicks randomly if you don't, you know, keep on top of it. Yeah, I already have max cooking though, so... I don't have as much of a reason to cook 9 times 12 eggs. Was that 108? What's up, Bert? I had 20 chicks in there. I've never had 20, but I've had like 4. But yeah, I would try to cook the eggs or put them in a carton. You unfortunately can't put cooked eggs in a carton, but you know, you got to do something. I mean, it's also April now, and soon to be May, so I'll be able to just forage. And I do have a bit of an excess of twine right now too, so if I somehow am not able to produce butter, I could just be fishing for food. What's going on, Zom? Yeah, times since the explosive disaster, or days since then, 0. It happened yesterday, less than 1 day ago. And if you are curious about that, how that happened, what it looked like, there's a short already up on my channel going over that. Yeah, too many cows. I'm sure some people think they can't have enough butter, but I can tell you, you can definitely have too many cows. Drink cow milk and eat butter? I think the cow has to be pregnant for it to make milk. Which means risking having 1 million cows. Make butter ahead of time. I mean, I have quite the stockpile of butter right now. Still think I have like 60 or 50 sticks of butter. Any cow content today? So far, the cows are being chill. I mean, one of them is unnerved, but it's a bull. So I don't think he can explode. Yeah, they aren't quite as friendly with me because they didn't grow up with me and I haven't been petting them for months now. So they are brand new cows that I sort of had to cheat to get in. Yeah, the goal is left. Just go to left. I mean, I got to the town yesterday, but I don't think I'm going to get there today, considering how many oids are on the road right now. Oh, okay. No biggie. Why am I in pain? Probably push-ups. I get happiness from eating butter? Yeah. You can offset it, though, by eating salads and stuff. Or you can cook with the butter if you do have, you know, some extra time. But for me, I just keep a bowl near me and make some egg salads. Maybe throw a few mushrooms or something in there. Works its way out. For the most part now, a lot of my unhappiness comes from this uncomfortable noodle because I have armor on. I'm also notably getting cold and getting rained on for like the last 4 hours. And I took my long johns off and my t-shirt. So maybe I want to wear that again. Same with the bowl. Yeah, bowl is the easiest. You don't have to like cook anything. If you want to put meat into a salad though, you do have to cook it first before you put it in. Yeah, fishing is also good. I just don't have a freezer, so a lot of those like larger fillets I can't really consume all the way before they go bad. I am notably a high enough fishing skill that I can cook with rotten meat now, though. I'm maxed out. So while not, you know, that great of an issue for me, it is annoying to see like a fillet that has like 140 hunger get turned into some that just has like 15. Or worse than what it could be. Yeah, fish have always been like the best way to gain weight, you know, renewably. Trapping is good, you just have to you know, have bait and a lot more like setup to do it effectively. But I'll be honest, a lot of the new meats, like especially from butchering animals, I have not really been gaining weight with. Like I ate an entire 2 deer and did not gain weight. And it wasn't from like the fact I was running around or anything, I was just sitting at my base. Same goes for pigs, same goes for steak. No, that is locked exclusively behind the nutritionist skill. You can either take that or you can be the whatever the fitness instructor occupation. That one like just starts with it. But even if I could see it, I'm also illiterate. So I wouldn't be able to read, you know, I can't read nutritional labels or anything. I guess, I don't know, I've never played illiterate with nutritionist, so maybe that you can just know. Yeah, you're just that smart, you can look at it like an egg and know it has exactly 70 calories in it or something. Yeah, but I can't, with illiterate, you can't read any numbers or anything. Notably, you can't even write on the map anymore. So if you can't read, you can't write. And there might even be some symbols that are like letters. I don't remember, but I can't do them. Yeah, you can't edit note, you can't add note, but you can write this way. And you, the player, can also still like read signs in the game. Well, I guess by saying that, I'm also assuming the player can also read. What is this? Hold on, I've never seen this weapon before. This is a crafted axe, isn't it? Okay, well, I can't have it yet. I hope this is not a heavy weapon. Okay, it's two-handed, nice. Not a heavy weapon, not a two-handed. This is like a renewable fire. Excuse me, renewable fire axe, basically. Yeah, I'm already thinking this is gonna be good. But I won't use it right now. 8 tips level up carving fast. So carving is just all about, you know, using whatever the highest level thing you can do. Level 0, you're doing stakes, you're doing spears. You do that until you get to level 1. Once you get to level 1, you make handles, and then handles essentially is just what you're going to be doing for the rest of the time. Small handles can be turned into spoons at level 1. So you do handle to spoon until you get to level 2. Then you do handle to fork. Then you do handle to pipe at level 3. And handle to pipe is essentially what you're just like grinding out for the rest of carving beyond there. But after you get to level 3, you can basically do just about everything that you would want to. Notably, the only thing that you can't do beyond level 3 that isn't really useful at all is this bone fishing hook is not actually used by any recipe that currently is in the game. So if you look at fishing rod here, this fishing rod cannot be made with the bone fishing hook. And the bone fishing hook, this bone fishing hook, is actually not used at all in any recipe. So it's totally useless item. There's no use for it at all, which is kind of a bummer. Also, I wonder, is there... Yeah, I think I remember this last time from build 41. There's no way for me to lower the noise of the thunder. I just have to have maximum thunder. And I won't be able to talk over it. Wonderful. I love very restrictive game audio options. Yeah, if only you knew the smithing black pill. I mean, I'm sure I'll have to explain it again sometime today. You craft small handle? Yeah, that's what I said at level 1. You can carve it. You can carve all the handles at level 1, 2, 3 respectively. Getting like larger as you go on. Bro, this thing looks like its range is a lot longer than it really is. I'm trying to talk over the thunder again. Oh, thunder. No, there's, I mean, it makes it so your carved handles and stuff have higher durability. Which is useful if you're doing any weapon crafting whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, oh, I can't even begin to, so here, we'll say it once, we'll say it again. Say the line, I can't smith until I get tongs, and plus once I do get tongs, I have to get to level 4 before I can do anything. It'll be a long time. This axe does seem pretty powerful. I don't know how often I'm gonna need to sharpen it, though. You go on a diet? What do you mean? I am perfectly normal weight. 84 is the best weight that you can possibly be, too. That's where you can go on long adventures and be very hungry all you want. Craft tongs do not work, no. Has to be made tongs. You can't make regular tongs until you're level 4. Which is why I can't do anything until I'm level 4. Yep. Craft tongs I cannot use. You know, I could be resting inside the barn. I mean, I haven't had as much of a problem with crafting. I just haven't been doing blacksmithing, but it seems like everybody only cares about blacksmithing. Also, often I've been asked when I'm going to use a crafted weapon, and like, meanwhile I'm using like the stone knife or the reinforced handle in my hands. It's happened like 3 or 4 times. Alright, I'm eating butter and acorns. And how much is this next acorn? 21? We'll eat half of it. Crap. Oh man, that was close. Yeah, can't let my guard down ever, bro. Can't eat half an acorn in a barn. No, you can't eat grass. I mean, it does have a hunger thing for it, but you can only give it to animals. I do think you should be able to eat grass, though. You know? I mean, I don't think it would make you very happy, but... Yeah, see, like 60 feed, and if I put it in here, do 60.21. So you can feed the animals with it, but you can't eat it yourself. Grass and sand all the time? What kind of kids are around you? Hang out with the weird kid at the playground that just is eating sand. The sand and cicadas or something like that. You know, I probably got to sharpen this thing. Yeah. Also, it's gonna break far earlier than the head does. The handle. I didn't really make it over to... Okay, you're there. Yeah, I didn't get any round today. You can sneak now, yeah. I mean, there's not much of a point in me sneaking when there are 16 times the Zeds. But yeah, so that is, your reasoning is correct. Not to mention I'm also conspicuous, so... Like, I could hide behind this car if I really wanted to. But would it be that effective for this game mode? No. Is tongs not in the forgeable loot? I mean, I'm sure it might be, but your chances of finding, like, manufactured items like that are already very small. On top of the fact that I'm looking for a very specific manufactured item. You know, like a small number of a small number is a very small number. Hello, hello. Yeah, you can hide behind anything that you can't view as the player. So how there's like shadows behind this, I could hide from Zeds behind the trees. You can hide behind fences, which also don't block sight lines, and you can hide behind cars, which don't block sight lines. And also Zeds just stop following you a lot quicker in this update as well, which even if you're not sneaking is going to happen. Yeah, but in general, sneaking is not as powerful a tool in 16x. Yeah, like I'm sure I can loot tongs somewhere in like any utility closet or something like that. I just simply have not found them. Nor has it been a priority as much as it is a priority for everybody else. Can't sharpen, can't sharpen. I didn't even have a knife on my belt that entire day. I don't know, the when blacksmith, when car, when generator. I love it. I pet you through the wall. Nice. He's already eating the eggs again. No, no, no. Oh no. Wipe. We're gonna have a shitty sleep schedule today. Alright, that's fine. Phytoids on the street to the right. That's closer, and we had a med event. You can build a door on that tile, but if you want to build a wall over it, you have to destroy that door frame with a sledgehammer. Or you could build like a, you know, like a U shape around that tile. Or, I mean, another thing you could do is you could just build a crate in front of it. But then Zeds would still be able to see. No, it wasn't. It was never a thing. You had to destroy the door frame. Tall bookshelves. So, look at like bookshelf. This is sight blocking and a block that you can. They're not a block, but a furniture item that you can build on any tile. So you can build that in front of it if you really want to just like not have any sight line. I would probably just build a crate. Or just, you know, build a door. But you'd have to find a doorknob and hinges. Do those. Might be a little bit more work. You just do walk 2, and you can fast forward. You can't do 3 times speed, you have to do 2 times speed. So I just do walk 2, and then I press F4 on my keyboard. You just time the F4 press right after you click. Yeah, some people have, so if you press Y by default, Y is your walk 2. Some people have Y as bound as walk 2 and then T as, so you just like are right next to each other, but that's a bit of a stretch for me. I would rather I just do right click, walk 2, and then I just reach up and press it. You know, I didn't ever sharpen this, did I? No. I mean, I've only really leveled carpentry at all from watching TV, but I watch TV for those. And the other skills that I've leveled, I just had a boost for, so it wasn't like that bad to do them because I already had an experience boost. The true grind is doing skills you don't have a boost for that don't have TV shows. And for those, there's no other answer than just raw doing whatever you can, and a lot of it. So skills like tailoring really suck. Skills like electrical really suck. But in all honesty, I have not even seen a tailoring book in this playthrough yet, so... Even if I could read, it was going to suck. Same goes for carpentry. Well, carpentry, I think I've seen carpentry 3. But carpentry now, you can make stairs at level 3, so it's not, you know... You're not really locked out of anything by not having a carpentry level anymore. Can you one-hit everything with long blunt now? It's like around 2-hit average. Like sometimes if I find a tough Zed, they'll take like 4. But that's just it's more of the randomness of the health of Zeds now than rather not being able to consistently one-hit. Like, I one-hit that one, but that one could have just been a low health zombie. And the ones that have leather armor like this, they typically take a lot more hits. Because of the new, like, Z armor mechanic. Or if they have a hard hat, they'll take more if they're even on the floor and I get a head smash. Yeah, you can do Y. That's what I said. Y is auto walk, you can, but I just prefer right click because if I reach all the way over from Y, my index finger has to move super far from D. I'd rather just have my hand on WASD all the time. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and like have my right arm fall asleep. Not do anything. I'll use my right arm. You know, the books, you still need tons of resources. Yeah. I mean, for tailoring, like the first 4 levels of a skill are typically not even that bad. You know, because this is only 75 experience, 150, 300, 750, and so on. And then the next one, level 5 is where it really starts to take a long time to level up. Because level 5 is 1,500, level 6 is 3,000, then it's 4,500. So it just takes more and more to get to the higher levels, which is why, like, you know, if I did tailoring, I can do 75, I can do 150, 300 I can probably do, but I don't get a whole lot. 750 is where, you know, that is doable if I really needed it, but you know, it just gets worse and worse. No, I won't be going to the gun store. Tailoring used to be easy to power level. I mean, I don't think tailoring was easy as illiterate in build for everyone. I think it was very time consuming. I mean, saying tailoring is easy is like saying reloading is easy, because you can sit there and do it forever. Like, yeah, but I don't know. I would I would become insane with the game sitting in my bedroom. Grinding tailoring over and over. You're really afraid due to character being stuck? Yeah, I mean, I'm just really cognizant of just never standing still now when I'm in combat stance. The standstill push thing is just, you're ever attacking and you're standing still. So that's why I do like a lot of strafing now. I just try to avoid it. Like, the only time I'll do a standing swing is if I'm hitting something on the floor, because you can't move and hit somebody on the floor. You have to stand still. You can still read the title. Like, you can still read, you know, like, items have names. That would be, like, awful for the game if you picked illiterate and it just scrambled up the item names. So you couldn't even read them as a player. It just scrambled up all your, like, skill names, too, and scrambled all the options. At that point, illiterate should give, like, 20 points if it did that. That would really suck. VHSs? Yeah, I mean, well, you'd still have to read. I thought you meant like the title of like, you know, reading carpentry or woodcraft or whatever. But yeah, you can watch VHS. There are some VHSs that have like a summary of them on the back. I didn't even know this until like very recently, but if you right click and you can read the cover of some of them. I don't know if you can still do that as a literate that you used to be able to. I'll wait for a stable version. Things is broken right now. I mean, you are free to do whatever you please. You're also free. Do all text and just use wonky icons. And like I said, I would be asking for 20 points cost for illiterate if that were the case. Yeah, I think illiterate is, I mean, it's a grind. The biggest one is, you know, for how often I get asked, where's the generator, bro? Why you don't have one? You know, you need to learn to play without a generator. You need to learn to play without a car. Yeah, generators the turn off for a lot of players. But twine, yeah, twine is another. I mean, twine is a problem for all players, whether you're illiterate or whether you're not. Probably the location near West Point. All right, BRB, let me go to West Point real quick. Oh, you're talking about, I mean, that's not West Point. It's also not really Muldra either. It's between West Point and Muldra. McCoy's Manor. But yeah, I'm aware of that place. I'm aware. Even had some beta tester guy come in there and try to get me over there day one. Update being out. I've not been though. There's a lot of places I haven't been. I'm just playing 16, 1 million oids. $1,000,000 oids on the map. Only one Virgil, and that's all. I stab you. Heal bar. Fine. Yeah, there's probably like 2,000 Zeds on 16x. Not to mention I have to walk all the way there. So I likely will not be doing that. I'm probably getting tired at 15. I think. No, I won't be going to the gun store. There are 15,000 oids there. And for perspective, I've killed 16,000 in 9 months, 25 days. Means I would be spending like 5 months there just to get in. I know everybody is dying for me to go there for some reason. But I do not think it would be worth it. Now, let's give this spear a go. See how bad it could be. Those 2 hits, that's pretty good. Damn, I just got 1-hit kill all 0. Look at that. Is the cowpocalypse? Yeah, I mean, there's a short up so you can witness. Yeah, I mean, I barely lived. Win car blow, win gun store blow, win generator blow, use a gun blow, close your house blow, Do you play with wheat spawns? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I'm going to eat bugs in real life. What caused the cow apocalypse? It like touched a fence or something. I don't know. I was sitting there carving and I just saw 1 million cows. But yeah, I mean, you can check the short out. There's just... I'm just sitting there carving away, making some pipes, making some crack pipes, and then all of a sudden there are just a giant, like an unbearable amount of cows. And then they spread and just start overtaking the world. And my game starts running at 9 FPS. It's very cool. So yeah, I have had to cheat on this save to save it one time. You can call me cheater all you want. I guess now it's true. I've used debug mode on the save. Cheetah, you're cheating into my favorite game. Are you serious right now, bro? I have 400 hours in Zomboid, and I think you're a noob. Cheater. Debug abuser. Was this different? No, that it was cheating. Let's be real, guys. I intentionally caused the cows to multiply so I could use debug mode. How do I calm them? I would just give them like some time. Did you kill one of them in the pen with them? I think if you want to kill the chicken, you should like pick it up and like move it somewhere that they can't see it happening. Because they get unnerved or like angry. But if you like kill them in front of each other, they'll like attack you. That's at least how I imagine it works. But I have since heavily downgraded on the amount of animals I have on my base. I don't want to risk having, you know, an animal explosion again. I have 1 sheep, I have 1 cow, I have 4 chickens. That's all I'm going to be taking for now. I have the 1 bull too. From being at the barn with the Zeds, I think. Placed them and 1 got my neck. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would just give them some time, you know, maybe they just need to chill out for a little bit. But yeah, the only time I've been attacked by, like, and actually hit by an animal was the ram the first time. But I think he was, like, trying to get through a door, and I don't know. I've been very on edge about interacting with the bull when it's stressed out. I think he's calm now, maybe. Hopefully. You chill. Okay, you're like charging up. Unnerved. Alright, here, I'm gonna pet you. Don't like annihilate me, please, bro. Infinite food? Yeah, if I didn't delete them. I don't know, I kind of had to. It sucks because the cow that I had to get rid of was the one that like I had from the very beginning. And I raised its like son from being like a little cow to being the most chill bull ever. Now we just have these guys that are unnerved all the time. I mean, I had to. They were like there were 1,000 Susans. Yeah, I wish, I mean, I could tell you exactly what's going on with the animals, but there's way too many variables that go into it, and I don't think anybody really truly knows. And it's also so glitchy that, like, you know, anything could be culprit for something like that. Yeah, stairs are the only way I've been able to consistently make shelter. So this tile exists because of stairs, and this tile exists because I made stairs. And there are 4 other stairs that I've made, and if you check this, I only have 6 roof tiles, so it doesn't count any of the other floors that I've built, unless it was built with a stair. So I did this so that there would be a barn, a sort of a barn. You could even call it that. Hey, what's up, Val? Surviving, trying to keep away from too many bulls or too many cows. I guess the bull's always been chill. But you know, we might need to breed at least 1 cow because my butter reserves are going to continually go down now that I don't have access to a lot of different cows. So I don't know, maybe should I move him over? I'm thinking yes. I mean, I don't think I'll rapidly approach like cow collision. No, I have 4 chickens. I don't have any roosters anymore. And I likely won't get any for a while. Not worth the risk. Yeah, well, that's not a chicken. That's a bone pile that I also can't seemingly get. I might try to fix this right now. Do I not have any? Okay, I can do 2. Disassemblies here. We're gonna take apart this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I can get it. For whatever reason, it wasn't allowing me to pick these bones up. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, I've got several large bones now. So much so, I'm probably going to just fill this. How am I Stinkford? I'm not even stinky. Don't tell me you're unnerved by me cutting one single tree down. There's a bowl literally right in front of you. Open your eyes. So did you read my name Radford in Braille or something? You have a Braille computer? How does that even work? Okay, well, blind and vision impaired are totally separate. I get that you're just exaggerating. Hello? I clicked it twice. I thought I was crazy the first time. Thank you. How do you use the generator when you can't read? You have to get to level 3 electrical, and then you learn how to do it. And so it takes a very long time to do. Order meat, demand strawberry. I mean, I've had strawberry on stream before. Not recently. Yeah. And that's why I have since grinded all the way to level 3. And you learn to read, you cannot learn to read. Nope. That was some mod talk yesterday. Like, there's mods for a lot of things in this game, but not in the base game. You can't learn. You pick literate, you are signed up to never be able to read. I mean, for the most part, I've been eating the strawberries and salads. But I have not had one in a while. Right here, I can look for a fruit. I said I would look for fruit. I don't want to interact with you right now. He falls one way, only to fall the other way. What is this? Clay. That's the bread. Where do you go? Found something worse than strawberries. Here you go. Strawberry. Done. Done. Mmm, tomato. Do you think you should be able to read in vanilla? I mean, you can also just choose anything besides illiterate and be able to read. But like, I think if you choose a perk that specifically makes it so you can't do something, you probably shouldn't be able to do it. Like, should there just be hearing aids for deaf people? And then you just get 12 points for free? Like, I'm sure there's, you know... And you, again, you can mod the game to be however you want it to be. Why do we can't drive? Whoa, where was your car? That's me going insane. Screaming in agony, answering why I don't have a car. Smoking, being deprived, make them stop by time. Yeah, I mean, you definitely quit smoking too. I mean, granted, I think that the smoking straight how it currently is balanced, it should probably give you more points. It's rather annoying to deal with right now. Hey, how are you doing? Well fed, not thirsty. Maybe you can go back to your house. You know? You kind of ran away from it rather hastily. What's going on? Where's my Cablo? Why am I not shooting a gun? Guys, it's because I'm afraid of guns. That's why. You got me. Oh, flow. Okay. Yeah, run all the way over there. Oh, wait, you're in... Hold on. Now you can't get out. Why am I walking? Whoa. Yeah, I mean, you can already choose, like, you know, fat and unfit and all those things. Like, those are the ones that you can get rid of. I just think if they, you know, add in a whole lot of stuff that is, you can get rid of this over time, then the players are just gonna, you know, gravitate towards those perks. Whereas they already don't really, I think on average, not a lot of people take unfit and weak, you know? Which are perks you can get rid of. They just take a very long time. And I've never played with the literate mod, but from what I've heard, it sounds like I just watch TV and then in like a week I can learn to read. Oh, my screwdriver broke off into them. Damn, I got a lot of them. Asthmatic and out of breath. Yeah, or you mean... I get what you mean, but... Yeah, asthmatic should be like way more points than... I think it's just like 6. It's not good. Asthmatic is one of the worst perks in the game. I just had access to the spear, and in the past it's been more effective for me to take the end of the spear off, you know, and just use the knife or whatever on it. But now I'm max level knife, so I don't get combat experience for using it anymore. I might as well use the spear. At least when it's handed to me, I'll use it for a bit. Don't mind puny. I tried doing 0 to hero. Yeah, I don't like fitness either. I mean, I agree. I mean, that's why I spawned with 8 fitness. Yeah, but strength is... I mean, maybe if fitness you got the same protein bonus that you get for strength, it would be better. But it's so agonizing to do it, man. It's not a fun perk anymore. Take cripple amputee. Bro. I could just have both of my arms. Just grow my arm back like I'm a lizard or something. I take the lizard mod so I can regrow my arm like I'm a crab. Will I go back to the save I walled off Louisville? Well, I have died on that save, and it's also in build 41. So probably not. But maybe, just maybe, at some point I do another 16x respawns. I'm really feeling crazy. Get an inhaler. Hey, Evan. Asthmatic free points when I play with the inhaler mod. Uh-oh. My stick is broken. I want to use this short blunt. Look at this. Terrible. Get it out of here. Or we're going back to the X. Where's this screwdriver? Oh, yeah. Play with zombies off because the jump scare noise frightens me. Yeah, I play 16x, I just don't spawn any of the zombies in. Crabford. Whoa, don't call me Quabford. Okay, at least you call me Crabford, not Baldford. Yeah, yesterday. So annotated maps now, if you can't read them if you're illiterate. It's just, yeah, it's just a bunch of, but it's very funny. Okay, whatever. You can go off on your adventure. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Just question marks. Whoa, to open a map, please. Yeah, I mean, it probably does suck. We're gonna... I can work with the stuff here. I'll use the knife for a bit. Oh, you're already getting up. That tree could have been bad. Alright, how much rest do I get here? It's a good question. Very good amount, actually. We might be able to do this. Ooh. Wow, okay. A lot. Why no blow? What's a generator? You guys are all just hanging out. Well, it's one of the multipliers is your start multiplier, but I did have that one on 4, yes. I can't really be fighting these guys straight up. There are like a lot more here than there were like 3 days ago. I wonder, is there another fence? Yeah, I can use this one. Well, I need to kill this one first. We'll make you come over here. Now you're here. Oliver. Oliver right now. Oliver third time. Oliver. Oliver. Yes. No. Ah. Fence here. We use this fence. The garage too. Maybe some cool stuff in there. Maybe. Wow, you jumped way early. Have to run all the way back. Alright, we're putting in work. Oliver. Oliver right now. Oliver third time. 4. Too late. Okay. What do we got? Just a magazine, that's it? Or rip off. Yeah, Butcher, this is axe now, unfortunately. We're gonna run up here. That guy's a problem. I need to kill you fast. You need to die in 1 hit. You need to die in 2 hits. You need to die in 3 hits. That's already too late. I think I run back on this one. This is a losing battle. How does it make sense? How is a cleaver an axe? Just because you can cut a tree down with it in the game doesn't make it an axe. But, you know, it's not my choice to be making. The devs can make it an axe if they want to. Respawn on. Whoa, it's respawn on. Type of axe am I using? It's an axe I found just in the Zed. It's called axe. An axe. That's it. I found that today, like about an hour ago. I think it's the same damage or the same as a fire axe, basically. Could be wrong, but feels about the same. Chop tree equals axe. I mean, you can cut a tree down with a katana, cut a tree down with a knife. Just takes a very long time. Think a bone would break it faster than a rock. Yeah, I mean, well, if you can harvest anything from Zeds, Zeds are also so plentiful that you would, whatever resource you would get from them, you would have an insane amount, right? Which is probably the reasoning behind making it longer to rip up clothes, so that way you don't just end up with a million rags. Because if I could cannibalize all these guys, I would, you know, have effectively infinite food and infinite bones. Ancient meat. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be eating it. Maybe in RimWorld, but not in this game. Yeah, I'll probably get to beat your milestone, probably like 2 more streams or so. As long as I don't jump over a fence, you know, as they so often do. You don't get why you can't. I mean, I just gave you the reason. Because you would have a lot to harvest. And also, like, I think if they even did allow you to do it, they would make it probably make you like a lot of unhappiness. You know, just instantly make you as severely depressed as you probably would be, unless you're a psychotic individual that can cut up corpses for fun. No, I won't be starting over anytime soon. I mean, I'll start if I die. Here it gets a bit boring. I mean, you can check the description to find out whether or not I'm bored or not. The answer will always be no. Yeah, I mean, I get that the same thing applies to bones, though. Like, if you could get bones from oids, you would have a lot of bones. You know, like, I have to go pretty far to find cows and stuff to kill. But if I can just kill oids for bones, I just have to walk outside and they walk directly towards me. I need skull clubs. I guess you can make them in what's the other game? The Forest. You can make some stuff like that. It's a void trait. You had no emotions. What, desensitized? I mean, veterans in a very funny place right now where you can play as police officer and pick brave for the same cost. You guys another screwdriver for me? Yeah, well, I mean, even the if your maintenance skill isn't that high, the metal ones don't last that long either. But I think the crafted weapons do break a little quick. Now, I'll likely get to maintenance 9. Speaking of maintenance, maintenance coming up. Yeah, I mean, in general, veteran is just a bad trait. It's not good right now. They need to lower the cost of veteran and get rid of the nightmares. There's not... There's no reason to play veteran when you can play as police officer with brave. Just get free nimble, more shooting. No nightmare. Why do I need twine? The twine question. You need twine to trap, you need twine to fish, you need twine to make armor, and you need twine to make twine. So it goes in a big circle. Twine circle. What town is he? Where is he at? Echo. I'm to the left of Echo right now. If you're interested in the base location, you can check the description. It'll walk you directly how to get to there. There is a video. XP count. Once again, you can check the description. All the mods are there. There's a grand total 2. The inventory one, proximity inventory, just shows you all tiles that you can do in a 9x9 around you. It's all lootable. And then this one is RuneScape experience bar. Once again, in the description, you can check it out. The description has a lot of useful information down there. Probably doing it in a way that you can live off one animal for like 500 kills. Yeah, I mean, if there were a realistic amount of meat and stuff from a cow, a realistic amount of bones, you would just need to kill one cow for like almost one playthrough ever, you know? Like, who in their right mind is going to be able to eat an entire cow in 2 days? In before all the my 600 pound life guys in the chat. Whoa, that is widowy meat. I would eat it. Corner fence, yeah. I mean, I just go back there whenever I'm exhausted. There's not really any other way to fight Zeds when you're low stamina than using a fence. You know, despite me being an athletic beast and a strength demon, I still need to sit down on the floor very often. Matt Stoney, it's like the professional eater that eats like hot dogs. Slaughtering often if you had a small herd. Yeah, you also, it would take like considerably longer for cows to grow up. See what happens. Yeah, it's I mean, I probably wouldn't recommend jumping straight into 16x if it's your first try. I would do 4x probably. You want to try high population out first, but it can be overwhelming going straight from apocalypse to 16. There's a lot of game progression that takes a lot longer to do in 16x, where I often get the whole like, I'm so bored, where's your generator kind of questions. But even if you are just playing Apocalypse, I do think it's enjoyable to have a run down at the river. Great base spot. I think it's going to become, that house is kind of probably be the Build 42 Rosewood fire station that everyone just goes to. Yeah. It's too good, especially with how glitchy water is right now. And boiling it is annoying. And plumbing it also doesn't work, so having a pump like that for all your water needs works out super well. Look at this, so easy. Fill. You can just drink it. Even give myself a shower. Me fresh and clean. I'm gonna wash my face off. I said I'm gonna wash my face off. Why is my face all bloody? What? Bro, I got this stink on my face, bro. You can actually call me stinky because I am. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm stink maxing. Or rot maxing, or I don't even know what it would be called. Oh wait, I can do here. Do egg and apple. Eat. Egg. Apple. I'm full. Put that away. Put the acorns away. How do I have 5 screwdrivers now? Damn. All right. Any wood fences you see other than the ones he built? No, the only thing I didn't build is the original structure here. Everything else I've made. So that's all. Player built, player built. Egg apple salad. You're just being a hater. I think egg apple salad goes hard. I mean, I'll take an extra axe with me. Maybe I'll do some more axe fighting after this one breaks. Damn, I can't wash my face off. We're just stuck being dirty. Oh, sorry. Did you build the fences, or is that from the game? Yeah, so the fences way over there are... I built that. That was like at the very start. I mean, a lot of the area that I'm like walking through, you know, is not as clear. I mean, it is clear now because I have been playing for 10 months. But like those I built for defense. One up here I built for defense. You know, anywhere where you see like a blood marking is like where I did like a lot of fighting. There's like a clearing here. It's not as clear now because there's like trees and stuff growing, but you know. Yeah, I mean, if you've been watching me for any amount of time, you've probably seen me sleeping at different bases. I typically try to, any base that I have is multiple floors though. I don't go for just one floor. Because if it's just one floor, you risk getting, you know, oids showing up right at your window. But if it's two floor, the only path the oids can get to you is typically the door that you're sleeping behind. And if they go to that door, you can always jump out the window. So you have a lot more opportunities for escape if you sleep on the second floor versus just the first one. And you can always jump out of a one-story tall building and not die, or break your leg for that matter. Two-story tall building though, you can break your leg, but I think you won't die. I think 3 stories is where you start to die. But you know, I wouldn't, you know, be like, okay, Radford told me this, let me just jump out of every building that I, you know, don't. That's your last resort. But I've never died or broken my leg from jumping from one-story tall building. Yeah, like I have a base here. I have a base there. A base there. And then I have the gas station. It's a little circle. I might at some point, if I get this area nice enough and there's a 2-story building, have one of those houses cleared out. But as it stands right now, I mean, you seen just how many oids are over there. I can't really even think about sleeping there. Base in the gun store. Whoa. I'm whiting that down right now. Like, I'm sure it wouldn't be a bad base if you could, you know, clear it out. It's got some fences. You know, it's already got a lot of stuff there, so you're gonna move it after you do take over. Would it be a good use of my time for the next 5 months of gameplay? Probably not. All right, we've got like a full stamina bar to work with. They're all so scattered around, and I can't really use any of the fences optimally. Let's try to knife fight for a bit. I said I was gonna knife fight for a little bit. And now I only had a screwdriver. Wow. Big miss. I get this hit though. Alright, what are we working with here? Garages, house, playground, another shed. We can fight here. At least for a little bit. Oh. Yes. Not the gnome. I don't like that. It's behind the tree. I'm just gonna move. She's gonna cause problems. Big whiff. All right. Exerted. Run up here. Sit down. Go to the cleaver. No, you don't know the gnome. I don't like the gnomes. They are not good luck for me. Yeah, back in the wall days, they caused me much grief. I can't trust the gnomes. They've never done good things for me. would love to rest, but all three. Fence lunge. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm on the come up. Kentucky, come up. Alright, dying won't hit. No, dying to hit. Oh, all over. All right. Damn, this one is pretty looted, but specimen case. Bro, I'm taking that. Specimen jar, centipedes. The hell is this, like a rock? You know what that word means. All right, more butterflies. We're taking the bugs. We're taking the bugs home. The saw blade. Christmas ornaments, you can keep that. Teddy bear, Hanukkah card. Minerals. Or I'm a collector. Ooh. That's pretty good. Good stuff in here. Even though it's already looted. And fully usable bolt cutters, but I think they're kind of old. Much better viewing experience than Twitch. I mean, they're virtually identical. I mean, there's more people in YouTube for sure. I pay attention to both the chats. For zooming? What does zooming even mean? I don't know what. Oh wait, there's just a drinking fountain right here. Okay, so this is a pretty okay base spot. Oh, like a magnifying glass. That's what you mean zooming. Like a little magnifier. I got you. As I came over here, somebody's making noises. It's you. Now that would explain why he has all these like little mineral rock things. Oh wait, yeah, no, I see. It's these fold out. My grandpa used to have some of these things where like it flips out. He had like 50 of it. That was like his thing. I remember like being looking in his drawer. Oh no. Just let me out. That was bad. Okay. How many people could possibly see me going into this place? One. let me come over here. Very quickly, what do we want? Don't really need any of that. There is twine in here. I want that. I want this. I want that light bulb. And what do you have? Raw plate. I want wire. Alright, I'm getting out. And how much twine did I get? That's the real question. Cool leather. Put on the floor. What is the ore capacity? Zooming is being, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was getting memed on. Let me zoom around the map. Oh, no, I get it now. I wasn't being, there were no jokes. I'm selectively illiterate. Well, I just didn't know it. I don't know. I don't often read the word loop or loop. I don't even know. Yeah, there are things. Oh, wait, I can look at the picture of this now. Hell yeah. Oh, what? I thought this was a flyer. See, like, there's flyers like this that you can read, as in you can look at them. I wish I could look at them and see the picture. But I can't even look at them. Water canteen now? Yeah, you can equip it to your, like, belt slots. Fried onion rings. Yeah, I'm taking these jelly beans from the trash. Don't judge me. I mean, it's good because it's encumbrance reduction for water canister if you're not somebody that uses multiple weapons. Like, if anything, I have a back slot and a left belt that do effectively the same thing. So, you know, I could, instead of having a cleaver, have a smaller axe that I use for pillboxing and fence fighting. And then have an encumbrance reduction on the water bottle that's currently in my inventory. The leather roll, I don't believe so. I mean, maybe. No. Yeah, I think that's only for the sleeping bag. I do wish there were more stuff, like maybe you could put like a shotgun down there or something, you know? Be kind of fun. But I think you can only do sleeping bag. I have been able to use like all the different sleeping bags down there though. But I have not found a sleeping bag that is better than 4 sleep quality. They've all been 4. Where are you? I have the schizophrenia. Oh. High new. Tent says it can be attached to backpack. Yeah, I haven't even made a tent kit. Maybe it has to be like packed up in a certain way. Mechanics 5? No way. Master. Don't need that. Oak chair. Alright. That one was kind of a bust. So that goes out of town. This probably goes a little deeper. This is this probably another shed, maybe? Or it's water. I can't tell. Also, we pulled up like Sumi bag. Can't pick up the new tents. They're bugged. Killed over 16 guys and seen a military backpack. I've not. I mean, I've seen big hiking bag. I've seen a few of them. But I'm not the average player that is playing with less population that can go to military zones and get a military backpack. I am playing 16x voids, which more often than not is the answer for why I don't have certain things. Yeah, I could probably find the brown Alice pack. The one that's 27. But I've yet to find it. Well, it's not... You don't find that backpack from random chance. You find it from finding an event. Which you find by going over more tiles on the map. So, like, the more ground you cover, the more likely you are to find a bag. But for me to cover more ground means I have to kill even more oids. Okay, that's out of town. You can find it in survivor homes as well, but that also comes back to the whole covering more ground. You find more survivor homes. I go to new houses and stuff at a much slower rate because of how many I have to kill to get to new houses. Yeah, which again, driving around, you're covering more ground. So the more like areas you go to, the more likely you are to see new events. I don't even know. I don't even think it's the roads are more likely to spawn them. It's just that you're covering more ground when you're on the roads. So you're, you know, exposing yourself to more chances to find it. And the majority of the map is roads. Oh. Probably maintenance 9 in the next 2 days in game. What else is getting close? It could grind out some more carving. Oh, I can't even sharpen a screwdriver. No wonder. Dried roseberry. Oh my god. I don't know if it makes them last longer, but it definitely makes them do more damage. And also, when something is dull, you don't get maintenance from it. So you have to sharpen it to get that. And when you do sharpen it, you do get maintenance. Yeah, I might make it last longer. I don't know. Because I was trying to do some stuff like that when I was using the scissors for tailoring. And like sharpening it nonstop to keep them to last longer and keep them from breaking when I was doing tailoring with them. Which, I mean, it definitely gave me more maintenance because I was sharpening them every time they got even a little bit dull. So if your goal is to get lots of maintenance experience, you can sharpen them as much as you want. But if your goal is to make them last longer, I don't think it really... I mean, it will make it do more damage, which will mean it will take less hits to kill, which means it will last longer because, you know. But I don't think sharpening it makes it last longer. Where's my axe? I want it to become... For whatever reason, I don't think I can remove the head when it's like this. Because it didn't break into 2 pieces. Yeah, but like this, we can do the other bug that I was showing yesterday. So if we turn on maintenance to be shown with this, and look very, very far down here to where a car is. So yeah, I get maintenance when I use any weapon on a zomboid that is considered a weapon. You also get maintenance for looking at a car and hitting it from very far away. Which in turn has a chance to lower the sharpness. And then right when the sharpness goes down, you can sit there and sharpen the weapon. Gives you maintenance. And then you can take those same scissors and look at a car and swing it. And get maintenance. And wait for it to get damaged. And then sharpen it. Oh no. Zombies can hear you also doing this crazy person fighting though. So be careful. They hear the noise of me hitting a car with my imagination. But yeah, then you can sharpen them. And then you can go back to hitting your car, imaginary. Everybody hears me smashing the car. And then you can go back to sharpening it again. And then more imaginary play fighting. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed. So we're not gonna sit here and pretend to hit the car for hours with the meat scissors that are like basically broken now. But hopefully that gets patched, because there's a lot of times where I've been fighting and unknowingly I was hitting a car way off screen. I'm not sure how far off it can be. So let's line ourselves up with the road here. Well, you grunt either way if you hit something or not. Okay. I think I have to like at least have it in render distance. Explain why zombie trickling from so far away. That's more of a cause from pinpoint hearing than anything. So some zombies will, like, if I sit here and do this, right? Maybe if I hit the tree. Those ones just saw me. But, yeah, the point is, like, some of them have poor hearing, some of them have pinpoint, and some of them have normal. And especially the ones that are slow shamblers like this that have pinpoint hearing will take a very long time to get to you. I'm gonna be drowsy in this fight, I believe. That's a very cool fight. Maybe not, but I got calculator out of it. Alright. Go home. There's a gunshot like 2 days ago, fully to the right, which I imagine pulled in a lot of these guys. For all I know, there might be some Zeds in trees around my base now. And, you know, let's make sure I can wash myself off. Oh, I'm so dirty. What happened to me? Oh wait, now I'm clean. Huh. Oh yeah, and I got all this crap. Oh crap. I'm gonna eat the whole stick of butter. Eat. Go to bed. They will come, yeah. The slow shamblers ones are pretty. They take a very long time to get to you. It's more annoying when they're dumb than if they're smart, in my opinion. Because at least the smart one will get to you, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. The dumb one is just going to, you know, be off in the woods doing his thing for days and days and days. And then finally show up. The butterflies. Specimen case minerals. Oh, it's like open. Look at that. I'll put this one by the frogs. Nice. And we gotta keep my twine away. How much twine? At 3 units. That's pretty good. Circular saw. Let's see. I can do some stuff with this. Circular saw. Wired. Circular saw, long handle. I think this is doable. This is... I'm gonna try it. Well, oh, carpentry level 4. Yeah. That's my problem. I can put it on a plank. I don't really want to do that. So, what can I do for carpentry? I could, you know, make a little extension out the back of my base. Another extra room here for some crafting, maybe. Or I could build actual floors over here. You know, I'll do some building today. We'll do that. We'll put this with the minerals. My little magnifier. Specimen jar centipede. Oh, it's in like fluid or something. Or what all? Nuts and bolts. Leather, and I did need the wrench that is over there, but I know where a wrench is. Got 2 days of ref. He knows it's over. Cinco de Mayo tacos. I don't know how do I get. Can I make a taco shell? I don't think it. I don't think I can make taco shells, right? Okay, I can do. I can slice it toward. I don't even need a. These would be some like really floppy chips. I can't make a. How do I get a tortilla? Strong versus stout, build 42. What do you mean? You're just asking me which one? I mean, I go with 0. I do 0 strength. Ain't spending no points on strength. I'm just going 0. Pinpoint hearing, poor sight, low memory, slow shambler combo. I mean, it's even worse if they can't hear you either. They're just dumb and just hide in the trees the whole time until you accidentally walk through them. Thousands of wood pillars, one over the other until I'm out of planks. You make wood pillar. Does that take nails? Is it like pole maybe? I definitely typed in pole. Oh no, I'm just gonna make a floor. I'm gonna make a floor in the crafting area. And I'm gonna try to dismantle medium element. I mean, I would love to take the head off this axe, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. No. Yeah, I started with no strength. I think strength is pretty easy to level. No reason to spend all my money on strength, but fitness I will buy. Invest fitness now. You heard it right now. To be able to create clay concrete, I don't think you need to have any skill at all. You just need an empty bag of sand and water. Or not an empty bag, you need to have sand. But if you just find sand on the map and you have a shovel, you just shovel it in there. And that's how you make clay concrete. Any of the recipes that you can just type in here and find out what you need for them. You need clay, you need sand, and you need water. And the water needs to be in a bucket that is 10 liters. When you go to the little left town and follow the road, there will be a good house with loot. I mean, I'm sure there's scouts out there. But I'll make it to wherever it is whenever I do. I'm gonna try to get some carpentry gains in here. Outdoors building. Oh, fence post. Only a plank. Interesting. I kind of do want to build some floors though. I'll build a floor like at least with these planks, and then I'll build those, and it ends up being really poor for my experience because this is 0.97. I mean, I'll need to build a lot of these to get to 750. Oh, it's even more. That's interesting that they would balance the game like that, to where you get more experience for doing something with less materials. But that's not me. I didn't make the game. The log cabin, look for a mod. Noah. I don't play with mods. And the mods I do play with are very minuscule. They're in the description. The location of the cabin is in the description as well. You can check either of those questions out there. Ooh, wait, what? Wooden pole. Okay. No. We're doing this one. Amazing. Oh, don't have any more. Don't need to build a line. What if I want to build a line? It's not about what needs to be done. I mean, in fact, I don't even need to build this at all. Good question. Had a birthday last week. Everyone gave me whiskey. Does that mean I have an alcohol problem? Oh, it just means your friends know what you like. But yeah, happy birthday, Hammer. What was it? January 5th? I think you told me, maybe at some point. Ooh. Okay, so I can bump into them. But only from like one part of the cell. Well, what does this tile actually look like? Okay, so it's a fence. Can I vault over this then? Interesting. So would it be better to just make these instead of building these fences? Yeah. So I can't go through this at all now. Can I disassemble this? Okay. But I don't get resources. I don't know how this would be useful to me though. Need wires. I mean, I barely don't. I just can just. I can't. I'm mashing E. You can't vault over this either. Unvaultable fence. I think it's just a wall. You can't even jump over it like you can the log walls either. Rather weird item. Because it extends. First of all, it's not in the middle of the tile that it represents, and the hitbox goes down to the left, but not up or any other direction. Only down and down the left. Can Zez destroy it? No idea. I just made it today. Doing a bit of carpentry grinding. You can add wires and it becomes jumpable. Imagine zombies can destroy them? Maybe. I mean, I'll try to make some, but... I don't know. It's a weird item for sure. And are Hammer and I the same person? Probably not. I mean, you guys are probably substantially closer to each other than most other people in chat. But I mean, considering I've seen you guys have a conversation with each other, like, unless Hammer is actually going like crazy and, you know, typing messages out to himself, I don't suppose you and Hammer are the same person. 2 hands on 1 belt. What does that even mean? Where on the map is my cabin location? If you check the description, you can find exactly a guide on how to get right here. Although it will be missing many of the things that I currently have built. It is rather bare bones when you initially get here. Yeah, I mean, that's just classic Zomboid multiplayer stuff. I get that I'm trying to talk over me cutting trees down, but there's always going to be some goober in that same type of guy that, you know, makes giant cobblestone lava casts in Minecraft. They're all out there. But honestly, I'm the giant cobblestone lava cast guy in Minecraft. I'm him. That's me. Literally me. What, NL meet and greet? Surprising there's a few Ohio people here as well, but I mean, I guess I go live at like Ohio times, so only makes sense. You know, it would be nice to, you know, roof this in, but then I would just have less light. I think like making a roof is just entirely pointless now, right? Oh, that looks better. Ball peen hammers and hammer. What about claw hammer? What about the stone axe? Can I use that as a hammer? The game lets me do it. Thought I died. Crazy. You can keep playing the game. It's not like I uninstalled Zomboid when I died. I mean, I've died many times in Zomboid. Depends on which life you're referencing. Ball peen is the femboy of hammers. Bruh. Whoa, did you wait, just say that? Do a bit of strength grinding. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just trying to, you know, make it so I don't wake up at 4 a.m. and it's super dark out. Oh, look, he's about to parkour. No, never mind. Red cow. I'm a racialized sort from a big utter butter company invest day. What are you doing, bro? Whoa. Can you show again how you grind strength? You do exercises. Go health tab and quick exercises. And your strength exercises, you don't have a dumbbell or push-ups. You can do burpees as well, but burpees work your fitness at the same time and also are notably way more exhaustive intensive than doing push-ups. So you'll use a lot more stamina doing that. But yeah, if you don't got a dumbbell, I would just stick to push-ups. If you do, dumbbell exercises are Always superior to doing push-ups. Rango G. We're working with it. We don't got no more cow instances today. Hopefully. But could very well still happen. Who knows? And if you guys are interested in seeing giant cow tornadoes, there's the short up that goes over how that happened. I'm just sitting there and all of a sudden there are 1 million cows. You saw me doing bicep curls sitting down? No, I do bicep curl and then I sit down to regain stamina. Then I do more bicep curls, then I sit down again to regain stamina. And you can fast forward through those interactions to make time go quicker. Fun fact. Cow incident. How long did it take me to go from strength 0 to 5? You can do it in probably like the first 9 days while TV is going on. It's rather boring, and I totally understand if people want to skip it. If anything, you can just give yourself 10 more points in the character menu and just start with level 5 and then just do the grinding from then on, you know, because level 5 is playable, but anything below, you're really kind of struggling to kill Zeds in any efficient manner whatsoever. But doing that is a little less hardcore. Well, the base upgrade, yeah, it's getting some more floor there. So now it's like actually a crafting area. I might do some more stuff back there. TBD. Alright, we're doing the hack for this fence post over and over again. Love it. Are you getting actual crates now? I mean, I have actual crates. I mean, have you seen the inside of my base in the last 3 months? Maybe. We're going Fortnite mode. In the outside workshop? Yeah, well then I would have to demolish crates to make other crates. Wonderful. Emergent gameplay. The true illiterate grind. You know, if anything, here, we'll at least do this. So, I'm gonna cut this. Yeah, climb in the middle of a tree to cut a tree down. Okay. And now I'm on edge, fully exhausted. But I'm going to build fence posts down all the way down. What am I building? I'm cutting down so I can make a fence. Now I have all these moodles. You got to give it back in full, so it's like use me as an excuse to get an expensive bottle back without. You, what, did you give the gift back or something? No, I just built lots of composters because I'm going insane. I said pick it up, Virgil, please. Okay. I didn't want that menu to open, but it did. The only question why I build the fence, why build anything? Why? What is the goal? My boss wants to know what the goal is. There we go. We're gonna go this. Is that across? No. To the bottom of the stick. Yes, there we go. What is the goal? The goal is the post. The goal post. At the end of a journey. To the end of the road. Full of posts. To dictate how to get home after a long day of foraging. 1 million logs. How much will it take to get to level 4? Carpentry. I'm a mastermind. Building posts in the middle of nowhere. Not there. Here we go. All right, wonderful. What do I have on me? A bunch of planks. Here. There we go. I'm level 4. Now I can make the thing. Well, what is he doing right now? I need an update. I need to know. Thumbnail with the 2,000 cows? Yeah. There were too many cows. Yes, I don't know why this trough is like less capacity than the one over here. Oh wait, maybe I built those ones and the one over there is not. I took that one from the farm. So it's less. Maybe. I don't know. You can make the wooden mask now. Make it look like a psycho. Is that in carving though, or is that carpentry? Oh no, yeah, this is carving. I could have made this before. But yeah, I was trying to get carpentry up so that way I can make the circular saw blade. I'm a Ohio person watching on YouTube. My real there, so don't comment. I got you, bro. Yeah. Shout outs to Ohio. I'm stuck here as well. But I think Ohio is okay. I like it. I try forging something. I can't forge something until I get tongs, and I can't make tongs until I'm level 4 metalworking. So no. Nope. No forge. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's right. Today's sponsor is Domino's Pizza, where you get your pasta bowl for like $6.90, whatever. Yeah, shout outs to you if you work at Domino's Pizza. Making the pizzas. What are tongs for? Not thongs. Not tongs. We need tongs to make stuff in the forge, and you can't use the crude ones. Somebody will say, you can make the crude ones. You can't use the crude ones. No, no, no. Yeah. The wooden ones are the crude ones. The crude ones we cannot use for the reasons I have just spoken. There is requirements specifically, and to make tongs you need to be level 4 metalworking, which you can use crude tongs to do. But until then, I am tongless, unless I then go out and find tongs somewhere, which I have been attempting to do, yes. And then somebody will say you can go to a warehouse, and then I will say I play on 16 extra oids. And there are 1 million oids that I need to kill, so I can't walk to the warehouse, but I'm trying to. It just takes a lot of time to get there. Out of the way, fence post. And we need these sticks. Crude ones, you can do some stuff with the crude ones. Notably, you could use them in the furnace to make chunks, but all the chunk stuff that you can do is with the regular tongs. So for now, I am tong locked, like I am twine locked. Twine and tongs, the true breakers of progression in this game right now. Right, twig. Bundle the twigs. Craft. Then I put the twigs in my suitcase because that's where they go. And I put my saplings on the floor because I want to put them in the fireplace later. Bro just did. The next time will be. Oh, I mean, it's almost like I've, you know. I mean, how much do you want to bet that somebody within the next 5 hours of the stream will ask if I play with respawns, or will ask if I have a car, or will ask why I don't turn the generator on? I've had, it's like, you know, I've had the dialogue. I've had the exact same conversation 1,000 times. I'm going insane. I'm seeing bugs. Where was the car? I hit the car. All the cars on the map, I have imaginarily hit them with a knife, and they're all broken because of it. I stabbed them with my knife, with my mind, to level maintenance. And now they don't work because of that. Also, I'm definitely afraid of being in a vehicle. I have trauma from when I was a child, when a car ran over me and destroyed all my arms and legs. It was terrible. I'm sack-locked. At least you can, I mean, I'm not going to cope for you because I know how it is. Sometimes you just can't find things. Money's on guns. What's up? What's going on? Insanity is on board. They're doing the same thing. Far Cry style. See my crates now? Yeah. I didn't actually make these. I stole them. So fun fact, you can pick crates up now and there is no chance for them to break. So if you want to have crates in your base, you can just pick these up and they still have the 60 capacity. Because the ones that I can make right now are the crappy ones. They're not very good. I mean, it looks like it's the good one, but trust me, when I build it, it's the crappy one. I mean, even if I do want to like turn it on to showcase, it is connected, but it doesn't have fuel. If I wanted fuel, I would have to go to the gas station and bring it back. And even then, if I did want to turn it on, I would just be getting myself more eggs that would just end up rotting still. Like, my chickens produce eggs faster than I can even reasonably consume them. So if I extend the shelf life of the eggs that I can't even consume all of them as it currently stands, I will just have more eggs that will rot over a longer period of time. Yeah, like even now, like I could sit here and eat all the eggs and then people would call me egg boy. Why is he eating the eggs again? I don't know. I just like them. I shove my face full of eggs every day. If you question my sanity, I ask you, do you have a Rolex? Remember this. Don't forget this. I win every argument because I have a Rolex and you don't. And if somebody in the chat has a Rolex, then I respect you immensely. But I have not met somebody else that has a Rolex yet. You know, if you have a Rolex, you can call me Egg Boy all you want. And suppose why? I did it for carpentry experience. But now I just have like this, you know... Because I've been doing the loop around for foraging for a while. So I figured, you know, we could... maybe extend things down a little bit. You know, I was thinking about, so if I take these stairs apart, the roof tile stays, right? I could just build more stairs procedurally to the left, and then I could have roof tiles. But that would take a lot of rags. But that would give me something to do with all the logs I just made. But the end goal of this has actually just been to be able to make these handles. But, you know, here, we'll carve them down here. I get that I'm running around in circles a bit, but it will all become something very soon. I got one on a run, but I died. RIP. The biggest loss ever for this run would be the Rolex. Because I know immediately everyone would just be like, you don't have a Rolex anymore. And they would start calling me poor. And I would cry myself to sleep every night. Because it would be true. I mean, I have so many logs, and I have the ability to make infinite wood axes at this point. I was gonna take the steak knives. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we're gonna sit out here. I'm gonna do carving in the same spot. You are not going to multiply into 1 million cows. Don't. Don't. Just don't. Yeah, if you check my shorts, I uploaded what the cow apocalypse looks like. It was disaster. Almost ended my entire save. Had a few full durability ones. Man, easy. You know, this seems very wasteful, but I don't have much of a need for broken ones if I'm gonna do crafted weapons, right? Like every crafted weapon, I want to have the max durability. I don't want to have like all these partial durability ones. Only the best. Was the best exercise for fitness? Squats. Yeah, well, I mean, I could answer the question like that, and that would just lead to more questions. Yeah, fitness grinding takes substantially longer than strength, also primarily because you can't get a bonus in any way to it like you can with strength. So it takes a good bit longer. Of course, I'm one plank away from being done, but that's good. All right, we've got a good bit of these handles. I am going to make one of these full durability ones into the saw blade one tomorrow. I'm going to try that out. Saw blade handle. Put all these steak knives up. Put the saw right there. Oh, wait, I need a wrench to be able to do that. So I'll have to go back over to that town to the left tomorrow. That will be my tomorrow thing to do. Up on back. Hatch belt right. Characterize the egg noodle. You're right. Guys, I'm eating the eggs again. You can't tell me not to. He craves the eggs. You will eat the eggs. $10 months. It's official. Okay, I didn't say call me Egg Boy. I said you can only call me Egg Boy if you have a Rolex. You're being serious right now? Okay, chill. Okay, don't attack me. Don't attack me. I didn't mean it. Okay. What if I give you water? What if I push you away from the stair? No, okay, I can just walk through you. That's fine. Yes, my favorite way to pet, through the wall. Oh. Of course, Virgil, yes. We walk from the sheep, or from the cow, to... whatever. Are you well fed, thirsty, none, need baby? I have nails on me, I don't need that. Okay, now I'm leaving for real. You know, cows stump trained? What do you mean? I don't think I can train the cows to do anything that cooperates with what I want them to do. I think they just act on their own entirely. I wish I could train them. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like my cow probably had, you know, a level of intelligence. And when it split into 1,000 cows, it split that same intelligence into 1,000 times. So now the cow is 1,000 times dumber than it was because there's only one of them. Oh. Nah. I wouldn't do that to my cow.
Hey! Hey!
I want to get these guys out of the field.
Hey!
It'll take them a very long time to get to me, though. Alright, there's a few left, but they're pretty spread out. Can you believe cow is a god? You're not allowed to move them. They just sit in the road. You can't tell them to go away. I mean, cows are pretty chill animals. I wouldn't disrespect them if they didn't disrespect me and destroy all the things I build. And try to metagame destroy me and blow up my save by spawning 1,000,000 of them. See, I had the worst opinion of the sheeps originally because they attacked me and smashed all my stuff. But the cows have taken that smashing and brought it to the next level. Surge is almost bad again. I've just been hovering around. I try to keep it at 84. 84 is the best weight. It just means I can go on like a long adventure and I can lose 9 kilo before I have to worry about my weight again. If I stay there. Because if you stay at 80, you only have 5 you can lose. Whereas if I stay at 84, I have 9. And losing weight is always easier than gaining weight. Because losing weight requires no input from the player, and gaining weight requires you to eat more food. How did I fix the cow problem? I mean, if you check this short, I went to debug and I just despawned all animals entirely. So I did have to cheat. But it was either that or I lose the save. Alright, only, oh god. No. Damn it. Of course, you know exactly where the exit is and exactly how to run in as far away as possible. Whatever. Pair of sandals, new to 42, good bite scratch resistance. Glass shards in your feet. What do you mean I thought sandals were like some of the worst. You mean flip-flops or were they sandals? I've never seen sandals if you're word for word finding those. Being on a multi-hit, personally I won't play with it. It definitely makes the game easier, but I think you should be able to play however you wish. I mean, playing without respawn makes the game easier. I'm playing without respawn right now because if I play with respawn on, I have to build a giant wall around the entire map, and who would do that? Good for learning curve, very easy. Yeah, it's good if you're just trying to, like, you know, understand the game if you're new. Called sandals and they're new and they're bugged, so don't use them. Socks, sandal, booty, cargo shorts. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you're talking about the best weekend ever. Yeah, I mean, there's less rhythm to it. It's more of just, it's kind of like in build 41, the only weapon that could really compare to multi-hit was the spear at max like level. You can kind of just look at direction and hold mouse 1 and kill stuff. There's like no rhythm to it really. Like, of course things can go wrong. But I think the thing that is most powerful about multi-hit is being able to push multiple Zeds at the same time. And also hit multiple Zeds on the floor at the same time. So like a lot of the fence strategies I use, you like almost can't get overrun if you play multi-hit. When you can hit multiple Zeds on the ground at the same time. Yeah, but the pushing goes very, like, there's a lot of instances like here where I could just push both of these guys and then hit both of them on the floor with that one hit. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I think you should be able to play however you want. You know, like, I don't think everyone should have to be forced to play 16 Xoids. You know. That's just how I want to play. And I already get very, very many comments saying how they think 16 exoids is boring or whatever. But that's just your opinion, and you can play however you wish. You don't have to play the game how I play the game. Nobody is forcing you to play a certain way you don't want to. And Scythe. See, now I have found books that could be useful if I have another character. Not this one. Wait, plot. What is... Maybe that's good. Somebody's coming. I gotta get out. I'm getting greedy. Bradford slowly drip feeding 16x propaganda. What's the propaganda? What message am I promoting other than you can play however you want? I'm not forcing anybody to play anyway. Neither are the devs. They openly allow you to play however you wish. Found books can't read. Yeah, but I could always play as a different character that can read. Yeah, I mean, I think the bored players are just eternally bored and want to see other people be bored and complain. Which is something I won't really do. I'm not gonna start over on this file. I mean, the reason I'm not gonna start over is because I'm not gonna die. I can't die. Radford, remember the time that you jumped? No, that was my brother playing. That wasn't me. Yeah, the ply, I mean, it looks like tongs, and you probably could do some tong-like things with them, but I'm almost certain that all the recipe requirements require tongs specifically and do not have any substitutes, which is unfortunate for me. Okay, what's going on in this guy's house? Why have we decided to lock that guy up in a giant fence? Got an entertainer? Hey, see you, Ryan. Good luck, bro. I mean, I already have sheet metal snips, so I've never had pliers before, so it's always best to just have every tool, you know. Well, I think I even have just regular pliers, but I don't have metalworking ones. They sort of do still do the rally groups. I think the reason they aren't grouped up as much as they used to be more comes from the fact that there are slow shamblers now. So they all move at like different speeds. And beyond that, I think there are also Zeds that move in between speeds of slow shamblers and fast shamblers. Like, see how this one, so this one's obviously a fast shambler, right? This one is very slow, but this one is like kind of faster. Like, I'll let both of them go over the fence, and you can kind of see they will both move at like. So this one's even in behind, but this one will get to me faster. Like, the distance between them is just gradually getting bigger and bigger, right? But this one isn't a fast shambler. So they wander at like different rates. Yeah, I think the reasoning behind doing that change, I think, is there were a lot of complainer people that were like, all the combat is a walk back and I win, which, you know, granted is true, but that's, you know, you're always going to experience that when you can walk faster than the Oids. So you might not have as many of those long extended like spacing war type of fights that you did in Build 41. But you still will have those occasionally. More than anything, with all the changes to exhaustion and strain, I just end up doing fence combat for just about every interaction. This like standing combat is great, but you end up using far more exertion doing it than you would if you just did fence combat. More exertion, more strain, more weapon durability that you can all be saved if you just sit behind a fence. Attack Oids, which now will be the new complaint for people, I imagine. But I don't mind fence combat. I also didn't mind the spacing wars. Hello. All over in one push. Scripted. Yeah, I'll probably get the maintenance level up today. We'll see. Alright, I'm athletic. I would like to be full stamina sometime today. You can, I mean, there's like a fountain over there I can drink from. You mean like the water fountains in buildings and stuff? I think you've been able to in the past as well. I know for certain you have, because I have done it. My axe is probably very dull. The bird fountain. No, no, I don't believe so. Yeah, I thought you meant like the water fountains at like a school or this. There are a lot more of these around. I didn't even know about this one until very recently, but you can get water from it. Not the one to ask. I haven't looked at the map. Map website users knowing my exact location like they're Alfred from Batman. I mean, of course, if you heavily abuse all the tools available to you, you can know everything. Like you can use your... Well, how would I know my bearings of this place? This is the first time I've been here ever. Where I was in 1989. So, me and the Soviet Union have never overlapped. That's the most information I'll give you about my age, as well as like playing PlayStation 1. I grew up. Maybe I was just very, very poor. So I didn't have the Wii or the GameCube or the PlayStation 2. I actually never had a PlayStation 2. mean, I know the answer. Sega Dreamcast? I didn't have one. Just a PlayStation 1. Most likely 63. Yeah, I'm 63 years old and I'm from Mexico. Found out it. Good snow beetle. Oh, hello. Okay. 1 million oids. Alright, we'll sit right here. Bust out the cleaver. Not even a GameCube? I did have a GameCube eventually. But the GameCube came out after the PlayStation 1. Entire other generation of consoles. How many hours do I have playing Zomboid? I have 1900. A lot of commonly asked questions you can find out in the description. Mods, the location of my base, how many hours I've played. We got some Rock God's Sarcastic Pride and Prejudice, the audiobook. That's good for me because I can't read Pride and Prejudice because I'm illiterate. So maybe I'll listen to it on tape in my car. Ooh, hold up. Premium fishing rod. Okay, we're working with something here. And a fishing satchel. You know, I'll take the fishing hat for a little bit. We'll go on a little bit of a trip here. Hell yeah. Don't disturb my fishing trip. Don't you dare. Alright, wonderful. I'm a strong, independent Latino woman. Why do people complain they're literally zombies unless they're higher anatomy and critical things zombie spawn? I don't know. People will just find things to be upset about. I don't know. I like the game. I'm certified UNC status because I played with the PlayStation 1. Yeah, it's time for me just to sit my white monster and mow my lawn and live out my retirement years. Back in my day, TVs used to be tubes and we liked them that way. Now you can't even buy them anymore, and you can't even sell them at Goodwill that way. They just gotta rot in your basement. I still do have a tube TV for my OG games. I'm a nerd. I'm old AF. Oh no. Where's my rocking chair? I don't even think I have seen a rocking chair in a game. Rather unfortunate. Also, no way there isn't a rocking chair somewhere in Kentucky, Appalachia. That's why we can't say Egg Boy, I'm Egg Man. Hopefully I'm not built like Egg Man. Or maybe I am. I'm just very round. And egg-like. Alright, are we chilling today? Not multiplying. Let me pet you. That's good. What you? All right. How are you doing? Great. Wonderful. Move. Okay. Great, great, great. I am at ease knowing that the animals have moved into their new living spaces and they're not destroying my existence anymore. Fishing rod. That out here. Leave my fishing hat out here. Stop gaming when they pry the mouse from my cold hands. Yeah, as long as my hands keep working, I'm gonna keep gaming too, Snow Beetle. All right, some organization in the dark. Put these away. That fishing hook I should have left out there. Hand scythe, we'll put that with the tools. This is more of a weapon than it is a tool. Rock gods. Leave my things go there. Oh, I didn't get the wrench when I was over there. I need to get that if I want to make the circular saw thing. All right, somebody yell at me and tell me to get the wrench tomorrow. I can't leave that back there again. And if I don't get the wrench, then I'll just uninstall. My reflexes are non-existent. Whoa. You know, I haven't played a PvP FPS game since BattleBit, but that game did not have skill-based matchmaking on it, and it really gave me a different perspective on the average player. It's not very hard to get 100 kills every game in that game. And furthermore, you could also just like abuse grenades and stuff and make that task very easy to do. Maybe I'm just bragging. System Link Halo 2 and retire. Yeah, my first Halo 3 though. I didn't have an Xbox. My mom did not want me playing violent video games until I started playing them anyway. Bragging about beating bots. I mean, they were very colorful bots saying things in the chat that bots probably wouldn't be saying after. I don't know. That was like one of the first games in a while since like PUBG that had, you know, decent proximity chat experience. It was very funny. It's a shame it's not as popular anymore, though. It was a good game while it was popping. Peaceful path whenever possible. Yeah, we gotta... Maybe I'll try Oh no, now I've stressed you out. You were just finally calm. All because one little tree grew. I mean, fun fact, Snow Beetle streams just about every day. He's on much later than me, so I often catch him while I'm eating dinner. But you guys should check him out. Been doing a lot of week 1 stuff. Likely older than Radford. How do you know? You don't know how old I am. Well, I guess I did say the Soviet Union was not around, which implies 1991 or younger. Or I could be lying. I could be lying on the internet. You never know. Bradford would never lie on the internet, right? Went to preschool, Jesus. You're 2025 years old. I mean, that makes it really easy for you to know when you're born. Or how, like, how old you are. Everyone just keeps track for you. Why do I climb over the fence instead of opening the gate? Because if I open the gate, the animals try to run out. So, and also, even if I path, so fun fact, the walk to is always the same path that zombies will path to you. So, if a zombie is standing here where I'm currently at right now, right? And I, the player, am standing right here. This is the path they will take. They will go exactly the same as the walk to. Which even if you do stuff like have a gate right here and I try to path to this tile, I will still just vault over for whatever reason. So, you know, granted the walk to algorithm could probably, you know, take into account the player being able to open doors, which they can if there is a door that passes through like this. You'll automatically go through it. But so will a zombie. A zombie just, however, cannot open the door. So they just bang on the door until it opens. Only use the gate when the fence is broken. Okay. Push the cow away from the fence. Cow dung doesn't have a use? No, not right now. You can't compost it either. But even if you could compost it, I have an unbearable amount of compost. So I have not been doing much with it. Because farming right now is not in the best shape. There are probably ways I can level up agriculture, but they are far removed from regular gameplay, at least for me. Hey, see Hammer, good night. You say vault? You were a vault, now I'm a vault dweller. I thought you were going to talk about, like, vault, the Coca-Cola drink. See, some of you Zoomers probably don't even remember that. So farming, the only way right now that you can grow anything is if you disable seasons. So then the step beyond that is if you disable seasons and then you grow something, you cannot get agriculture experience from harvesting the plants that you grow. And that is not dependent on composting. That's not dependent on harvesting them when they're blooming or when they're harvestable. Then by blooming, I mean seed bearing. All three of those and all three combinations of those, you know, with compost, without compost, blooming, not blooming, don't give agriculture experience. How do you decide where to build those defensive fences? I like the tactic, but not sure how to place them. So I would always, so they are defensive, and keep that in mind. A lot of people will see me use fences in a tactic that looks offensive, but you want to build them away from where the Zeds are and to an area that you are typically always falling back to. So if you find yourself, say there are Zeds up here and I constantly get pushed back, I would maybe want to build fences very far back here that I could fall back to, you know, and procedurally over time, as I clear more and more, move the fences up and just build more of them as you get closer and closer to your goal. You can also just utilize, like, as you see the bloodstains right here, existing wire fences. There's plenty of that. So that's my reason for having not built a whole lot in this area, is because there are existing fences that I can already use. But the area back there, especially when I was starting off, there were no fences, and not to mention I was low strength. So if I wasn't attacking them on the floor, I was doing substantially less damage. But yeah, I would recommend building them, you know, to an area that you can fall back to. So I'll use the other example up here. So I have been fighting on this road, as you can tell by the amount of corpses, for quite a while. In the area in town, I typically get too tired to continue fighting, and once you get moderate exertion, your damage is halved. So I'll typically fall back throughout this entire region and retreat and rest at this fence right here, right? And resting behind a fence is not only safer, you can sit here and just spin around, or you don't even have to spin. You could just, you know, fast forward and look away from the fence. And the thing with nice thing with fast forwarding is it won't even allow you to fast forward if you're near Zed. So it'll wake you up the second you are out, when you're in range and you need to stand up. And further beyond that, from sitting on the floor, if you are sitting and you want to get up as fast as possible, you can just hold shift and you get up very quickly. And without doing it, will probably get you killed, because it is a very slow animation without holding shift. Does it break faster when you use them against down Zeds? No. Weapons break the exact same way. Like, they don't lose any more durability, regardless of what you're hitting. So if you're hitting a car, if you're hitting a Zed, if you're hitting a Zed on floor, if you're, you know, doesn't matter how you're hitting them, you're always losing the same amount of durability. But hitting them on the floor will take less hits to kill. So in turn, by taking less hits to kill, you will be able to kill more with the same weapon. So both of these took 2 hits to kill, which I could have killed 4 Zeds if I hit only Zeds on the floor. If I take the same Zed and hit them when they go over a fence on the floor, I can kill them in 1 hit and use the same amount of durability per hit by hitting them when they're on the floor. You know, like losing a fair bit of time walking to town? Yeah, well, I mean, that's just the nature of walking anywhere. Like, yes, I could base here, but then I would have the added risk of basing and sleeping in an area that is infested with Zeds. And it is 14 right now, yes, but I also didn't leave my base until like 10. So there's always optimizations I could be making, but optimizations I could be making right now would not come without risk. I think he's talking about energy drinks. Yeah, Vault was like an old, like, Coca-Cola. It didn't go very far. That's why you only see Monster Energy and Rockstar. A pool. With pool with fish in it. Nice. Chlorinated fish. Love it. Gotta go. AC Snow Beetle. Yeah, well, also the thing with driving a car is I would have to drive on a road that is full of corpses. And, you know, drive a car is loud, like you're describing, and bring in more Zeds, which means more corpses on the road, which means more damage to my car tires. So, I probably just won't be doing the car thing. I know Jolt Coca-Cola. Hey, yeah, we can have the whole like, you're not even old until you know that you're not old until you remember cocaine and Coca-Cola. My grandpappy used to be in a B-17 bomber and drinking cocaine Coca-Cola or whatever. Ever try a Four Loko? Yeah, I've had Four Loko before. I didn't drink it back when it was like, you know, where it made its namesake. But I have had Four Loko, yeah. Corpses don't do damage, you think? I mean, they could also make my car flip around and explode in the air. I would rather not have happen. But, I mean, at this point, as much as everyone would love to see me use a car, I think I'm just not going to use it on the principle that I keep getting asked when I'm going to use it. It's driving me insane. Oh, you just have ammo on the floor. Nice. You should drink Mad Dogs in middle school. What? I don't know what Mad Dogs is. I don't remember what I was doing. I was probably like playing Gears of War or something. You're not forced to drive over corpses, just so you know. Well, I'm also not forced to drive at all, which is why I won't be doing it. At this point, I just won't drive. I'm hiding in the dark. My favorite Gears game? I mean, honestly, Gears 1 through 3 is... They're all, like, great. And then I haven't played any other ones. But I had fun with all of them. I think I had the most fun with Gears 2, though. Why aren't I driving? Because I'm afraid of cars. Like, Gears 3 definitely had the most, like, content going for it, but I had the most fun playing Gears 2, I think. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Somebody said something about the wrench. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I running? Why are you running? In game. I am just deathly allergic to cars in game. Okay, who took all of the... Who took all the wrenches? Who did it? Eat nasty wine from the corner store? Well, it did the trick. You're drinking like some like cooking alcohol or something? I won't drive because I'm woke. How does that even work? Wrench. There we go. I did it. Wrench get. Bolt get. Just do it. Brag. I'm probably already went in here. Yeah, no, I definitely went in here already. I don't get over them fast enough. And it's 9. I also drive a lot in my 16x runs because I think it's being slow. Of course. I do what he's doing, but better and quicker. Yes. But I have Sunday driver. Nah, I went and got myself some more water. And I left the Sunday Striver on the screen. But you've also done everything I have better and faster and quicker. I mean, I could have level 10 nimble if I wanted. Level 10 fitness and strength. Either I don't think Wood X is in the game. Not to mention, you can also just make the Wood X with the napping. You just need this level 3 axe head, and it's the Wood X. Puts the trees down exactly the same. It's just craftable now. All right, how many ovoids are down here at this corner area? Not as many as last time. I thought there were a lot more. I mean, I've likely killed a lot of them. That's probably what it is. Somebody has opened this for me. How nice of them. I mean, it is free points. Sunday driver is free points. Just don't drive a car. You can't argue with that. All the car sells. Did you drive a car, please, bro? No. Yeah, literally, it's free. You already don't need to read the books. You with enough time. So you're probably just dying if you can't max out all your skills. If you never die, you have infinite time to max out all your skills. It's free points. I lose right here. Psych. I don't even know why I jumped over. And it's already 22. I gotta get out. I will go home. I'm not gonna be home until like 1 a.m. now. Might even run into always on the road back. Or I would have to take that car apart before I could even go on this road. I don't have a welding torch. Even if I had a car, even if the car had gas in it, even if the bodies weren't on the road, I would still have to minimum take apart 3 cars with a welding torch that I don't have to drive on it. It's always something. So clearing through Echo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably, if I ever do make another build, I'll probably play with Hardy Appetite. Yeah, but I'm not a pacifist, and I'm playing for RP, so that's why I don't play with pacifists. And I'm a burger flipper in real life, so I play as burger flipper. Because I'm RPing. Okay, what all... Let me take that out. Those go in. I'm going to take this one. This one. Don't need any duplicates. Iron quarter, don't need. Bone pieces, don't need. Feather, don't need. Why pick Burger Flipper? Burger Flipper gives maintenance, it gives short blade. It's the cheapest combo and only combo that you can get maintenance in a weapon skill for 6 points. As if you pick unemployed, you get 8 points to choose from. And then you can pick blacksmith knowledge, which will give you 1 maintenance and 2 points to work with. But if you pick burger flipper, you get maintenance and short blade, and you can still have 2 points to work with. So overall, it's better to play burger flipper for me than it is to play unemployed, since I can't play veteran anymore. Veteran is stinky in this update. It is not good. I would not recommend playing as veteran. There are not a lot of good things going for veteran right now. You can wait until they make a cowboy mod and you can return to nature and really ride the cows. Didn't manage to make anything out of the linen crafting tree. I've not done any like wool or spinning or anything. Better flip burgers than do nothing. I mean, that is very like specific though to, it's only better if you are going to use the short blade, which not a lot of people are. And having used other weapons, the short blade has been nerfed considerably compared to what it was in build 41, because the amount of stamina you use is dictated by, you know, how heavy the weapon is, and there are currently a lot of options beyond just short blade that weigh the exact same that all the knives do. Like the cleaver is an axe, it weighs 1, so it uses the same stamina that the knives do. There are some knives like the steak knife that are 0.5, but they're rather weak and they break very fast. So, you know, like what's another example? Clawhammer 1.5, nightstick 1.5. I mean, there's a lot of like broken weapons that are 1. Just can't. I guess I'm using them because they're actually really good. Yeah, don't forget, veteran also comes with crippling caffeine addiction. That's another one. Gotta name them all. I just break my screwdriver taking it apart. The pillow on my bed is ruined. Okay, first off, the bed is identical from both ways. And if I were to sleep here, I could just throw myself on over. Like, am I supposed to just, like, put my head on for... I don't know. I'm sleeping this way. There is no front or back to this. It's the same. What if everyone had superpowers? Which one do I choose? Transmutation. Easy. I can just change atoms into different atoms. I win. Yeah, bro, I could just make gold. Be chillin'. Eat to the wall? What do you mean? Also, the thing is if I put the pillow over here, like I have to like sleep in this dresser every time I walk over, right? Which I don't want to do. That would be the true immersion breaking. I'm also just kind of dilly-dallying here. Genie add a proton to every atom. So we just lose all... I already forgot the periodic table. It's been a while since like middle school. Hydrogen. I don't have to do a whole lot of elemental stuff day to day. Bro doesn't have the whole periodic table memorized. What would happen than losing hydrogen? Yeah, I mean, a lot definitely would, but I thought hydrogen is like the most common element, or you know, because it's 1, and it's all over the place. It's like the most common byproduct of radioactive decay, which is like happening everywhere, where hydrogen is constantly being produced. I don't know. I'm locking in transmutation. That's my final answer. And if not, then I get to control Bats and cats. Final answer. An alpha decay to, bro, why would I even know what that? I'm not a chemistry guy. I don't know. I mean, I know that like radioactive decay is like hydrogen and sometimes helium or whatever. That's how you get some helium or whatever. That's also why we didn't make Zeppelins with helium, because it's very hard to get a lot of it. It doesn't burn like hydrogen, which is why those other ones blew up. Bat cat man? Yeah, I control the bats and the cats. Both of them. And not the rats. I can't do the rats. Sorry, that's where my power ends. So if a giant swarm of rats is attacking a city, no can do. I am not the guy to call. That's for the rat man. I would have missed this. It's like the smallest machete ever. I wonder how many machetes I've missed out of pure laziness. Oh, I can just be pressing this button and looking at them all. Obo Rat Man? No, I already told you I'm the Bat Cat Man. That's only if I can't do transmutation. Yeah, I could do. You can do anything with, like, if you could change the atomic structure, it's broken. Do whatever you want. Also, the same can apply to being able to control bats and cats, because you can, you know, there's a lot of cats and bats, and they are nocturnal and they're awake when people are sleeping. So you just take over the world while everyone else is asleep with your bats and cats. Foolproof plan. So it's actually useful rather than aesthetic only. I do wish there was more of a debuff to being dirty. You know. I think once you are max level dirty, though, you do become uncomfortable. I could be wrong about that, but there have been times where I've become uncomfortable despite having no, like, armor or anything on. So, but I do think being, like, fully bloody should, you know, have more of a debuff to you than it does currently. Yeah, manual breathing. Okay, so you don't forget to breathe. I installed the dental decay mod, which if I don't brush and floss my teeth, they just, you know, you start to have teeth pain. You have to go to a dentist. So you just blow up. You're just a Pokemon that knows explosion. What a great superpower. You just die. Bats and cats would be kind of useless. That's what you think. You know, dog is going to go to bed. He's going to, like, also be, you know... I don't know. I'm full in on bats and cats. Also, dog can't fly. L. Bat can. Dye my hair ginger? No. That won't ever be happening again. I will allow no dog propaganda in my bats and cats thread. LV Zoo a thing? I don't think there's a zoo. I mean, I haven't been to any of the new area in Louisville. There's like a airport now. But I've not been. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what is there. Be anything. It could be a bats and cats enclosure. You never know. Okay, welding torch. That's good. I'm gonna spread rabies to everybody and start a zombie apocalypse. Yes. Look, this is all... Keep in mind, this is all the fallback of not being able to do transmutation. Because I know somebody out there is going to be, like, changing atomic structures too broken. Like, being invisible. Invisible, control time, and mind control. Dogs and hawks are stronger than cats and bats. They can carry items for you. Bro, I'm telling you, if you were dogs and hawks, I would win. It would be a huge differential between me and you. Because that's how powerful cats and bats combo is. Alright, the RNG is on my side. I have not lost any durability on this machete. Okay, so I'm in like a massive junkyard with 1 million oroids. Yeah, too bad you have to wish that was your superpower. My superpower would be having a Rolex. Oh, wait. I already do. Never mind. My other superpower would be transmutation. And drip's so hot, I gotta wash it off in the... Oh, wait. Look, it's burning, bro. Damn, gotta put it back on my arm. Never mind, it's already on my arm. Almost forgot. I do wish I had that bone choker thing. That is something I am missing for my drip. Died, start over, burger flipper for life. Exactly. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the burger squad. Back like Ohio, or what is this, like 2012? Her ear. Crying back for its rich owner? Why would it be crying when I currently own it and I'm rich and I have it? Oh my, is that 5 crude axes in your inventory? Or are you just happy to see me? Oh, look at all these IDs. It doesn't make things better. You know, we're going back because I went back an hour later last time, and it was 2 a.m. by the time I went to bed. I'm not coping for picking lumberjack. I mean, you're coping so hard for the amount of stone sites you have to carry around. BRB, let me just find 20 rocks to assemble my inventory again when they break in 8 hits. Like here, I'll make a stone scythe again, and we'll check it out at what, 7 axe and 9 maintenance. I'm sure it'll last longer, but I'll probably kill like less than 30. Six inches, wow. 2, take it or leave it. Although I'm having the most fun with axe when I am having lever or hand axe as a secondary alongside a knife. I don't know, I think I've always had the best time using a blend of weapons. Rather than just all in, focusing on... I mean, in Build 41, you could just do, like, spears the entire time. Which was very powerful. But do I think it was good for the game? No. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you find a animal trough, you can dump the feed out and get the sack that way. I mean, I would hope so, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Pants reveal? What? Well, was my camera on right now? Can you see that I'm naked? No way. What? I guess you can't use sack. Yeah, it looks like a sack, but it's not. Why wasn't I doing this the whole time? Firefighter axe. I think I also cannot dismantle that one for whatever reason. And I am going to go and switch my laundry around. I have not done that in like 4 hours. I'm gonna crash. I was just somebody said pants, and I remember my laundry was sitting waiting to get moved over, so I didn't want to move it. But we're back. And I want to see, can I... Okay. For whatever reason, I'm not able to remove these axe heads. I haven't been able to do it for this one, that hatchet, or the fire axe. Good, Rob. How are you today? opal as well. Maybe unlike Virgil here, you're not forced to eat egg salads all the time. You know, I had eggs to eat today and I'm not complaining. All right, good, good. Tomorrow's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday 1 day before. 10 months, 17K? Yeah. I'll likely at this point, or at the rate that I'm going, have lived longer than I did in build 41. But I am nowhere close to the kills. I am like 1/5. Actually, probably even less than a fifth. Whatever 17 divided by 115 is. The percentage I'm there. Very far away. I mean, I likely would have been in game, you know, some 3-4 months in regular settings. If I wasn't playing as illiterate. Like the new gun mechanics, I haven't played with them that much, but I do think it's a step in the right direction. Yeah, they do need to fix the whole downed zombie aiming at them, like where you like crouch or do your weird like crumpled looking character thing, as well as like shooting at them when they're below you, like a floor below you. But I mean, it's there. Just currently is very, very buggy. I, however, didn't have as much of a problem as some other people did with the old aiming. You know, I thought it was fun, but I get that one of the most used mods out there was Advanced Trajectory. That basically did what is being added by the new aiming. Like the gambling. Never found a single sharpened rock? I'm sure you can just do some stone focused foraging on the road. Maybe find one. But sometimes you just get unlucky. Well, the nodule you can make into one. If you make a hammer. You can do that at level 0 napping. Like in almost all cases, the nodule is better to find than the flint flake. Empty copper kettle. Interesting. Never before seen by me. Life is Roblox. Well, sounds like you gotta go out and kill some oids. Find you a knife the old-fashioned way. Stuck in a Zed. Yeah, well, he doesn't have a sharp rock, which is why he was gonna make a hammer to turn the. Yeah, we went like full circle. Pretty big. Big. I mean, does survival affect foraging? It's your loot settings and your foraging chances are entirely separate. But like, I don't know if it changes nature's abundance. Oh, there is a rocking chair. Oh my. How wonderful. I can go full Unk mode. Here I was going to sharpen my machete, but it's not even unsharpened from the last time I sharpened it. Diablo 2 moments? Not sure what you mean. I mean, we're looting for sure. No crazy gets today. Well, I guess I did get a saw blade, and I keep forgetting to make it into a saw blade handle. I'll try to do that at some point today. See how good that thing is. I'd imagine it's better than the reinforced one I can make with the cans. Oh, what am I all filling up? Okay, I filled up tin cans. Speaking of cans, I left these in my bag. I didn't realize. Did I make a size yet? No. I mean, I did at the start, and they lasted for 8 hits each. Fitness, are you going for fitness 10? I mean, I'll go for strength 10 before I do fitness 10. Oh, the cow level. Oh, no. No, we just have the one cow, and they are behaving as properly as they should be right now, at least. But yeah, the cow explosion has been kept to a minimum today. No cow explosions. Scythes are the best weapon. This guy's a lumberjack coping. Don't listen to him. He hasn't devolved into Burger Boy meta yet. Non-believer. No. You don't understand. They don't break too fast. Do not look at the weaknesses. Only the strengths. It is kind of funny, yeah. A whole bunch of beef patties come back to life. They come to seek their revenge. You know, I guess I'm full RP as Burger Clipper. I should be carrying around a spatula with me the whole time. I've not been doing that. Wonder if I can equip spatula to my belt. AKA the weak mode mod. I haven't played it yet. I watched Snowbee play it. AKA the best streamer. Or maybe one. Oh, the napping? Yeah. I mean, if you can... If you have wilderness knowledge, you're at least level 1. Which I would highly recommend people take. Wilderness knowledge is a very good perk. I was a bit behind in the stream. You started killing zombies. I refreshed and they were all dead. Yeah, there's corpses everywhere. Do you guys do saves in build 42 beta stay saved when they come to the normal server? What do you mean? You mean like if you change back to build 41? Yeah, if you change your game back to build 41 and then you play build 41 and then you go back to build 42, the save will still be, you can still play it. Yeah, the spread of the perks, especially for 8 points for wilderness knowledge, is very good. On top of being able to see poisonous plants. Probably one of the best choices for like the new perks that were added, of them at least. I mean, both of the maintenance options are, just almost overall better picks than Handy now. I don't think I'll be taking Handy anytime soon anymore. Simply too expensive. Maybe if it were 4 points, I would take Handy. I mean, I think even Apocalypse game mode, Wilderness Knowledge is a good pick. I've wrecked your poncho. 8 holes. Handy pack though. Not that I really needed one. Sharpen and work on axes? Yeah. Any bladed weapon can be sharpened. There are notably a few exceptions, like flint weapons have an edge, but it can't be sharpened. But in general, if it's metal and it has an edge, you can sharpen it. Scissors you can sharpen. You definitely can. There's one option called safety scissors that doesn't have any durability and you can't sharpen. So it can be used in those recipes and not break, but I don't think you can use the safety scissors as a weapon. Whatever is in here, I don't know. But I mean, it looks like a warehouse with some cars and stuff. So I have high hopes for tools and maybe tongs in here. I mean, do you have a whetstone? You need a whetstone to sharpen anything to begin with. And you can only sharpen something to the same condition that it's currently at. So if the sharpness and the condition line up, you can't sharpen it. So a very worn out machete, like I'm about to sharpen this one. See how there's a differential between sharpness and condition right now, which I'm also going to get pushed out from doing again. You only sharpen it until it matches the condition. You also can't do it in the dark. I mean, if the sharpness and condition match, you can't sharpen it. So now that I've attacked them, my sharpnesses went down. Now I can sharpen it. So now they don't match. I can come back over here. I can sharpen it again. Like I imagine if you do this like every time, you can probably get just that much more out of, you know, your machete or whatever. But it does take quite a bit of time to sit there and sharpen it every time it loses even just, you know, the most minuscule amount of durability. And that also applies to the grindstone, which you can make with like the big rock. I don't really know what the difference between that and the crude whetstone is. They seemingly do the exact same thing. I guess the grindstone just doesn't have durability, where the crude whetstone can break over time. But with my maintenance being so high, it almost never breaks. Like, I think I've made like 3 or 4 crude whetstones over the course of this entire run. So it's not a very demanding item. All right, we're back. Everyone is behaving. Nobody has turned into 1 million cows. Or I can use a regular hammer to make knives. I'd imagine it's like the surface area of it. Like I don't know anything about napping in real life, but I know if you look at like the knives that you can use for napping, they're all like larger. You know, like we look at flint flake, they're all like surface area of it. And this napping tool, because I thought it had to do more with like you're just like pinching off flakes of it by like, you know, shifting the weight on the thing rather than hitting it with a hammer. That's at least my like very basic understanding of how napping works. Have I ever went out in real life and made an arrowhead? No. But you know, all my time on Earth, I don't really feel like that is that valuable of skill to be put effort into learning. Oh no. In an art form, what I've seen to be good, you have to have innate understanding of how the rock will chip and understand how to get the chip. Yeah, and it's also like you have to like move, like if you do make a mistake, you kind of have to just like work with it, you know, and be like, okay, this chip was too big, and now I have to make the arrowhead in this direction, or you know, like you gotta. I mean, that's like true for like any craft, though. You know, if, like you're making a table and like the wood grain is like messed up or whatever. Got to work around what you got. Any more sheep murder? No. Well, I only have one sheep now, but that's because, I mean, I don't know if you saw the short or the end of yesterday's stream. There was a cow accident. The random stairs, they're the only reliable way I've been able to get roof tile to function properly in animal areas. So if I build the stairs, I can get roof tiles. And in the past, I had the stairs here, which that's a stair tile, that's a stair tile. I got rid of them though because they could climb up and go over the wall. But if we check here, we have 6 because I have the 2 there and then I have the 4 here. So I have now 6 roof tiles and they are happy with that. You do what you got to do to make the animals happy. Does it make sense to me? No. Do I know that doing this works and makes the animals less stressed out? Yeah. And you know, for all I know, there's somebody else out there that has found a solution to this problem as well, but this is just how I have solved it. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of workarounds for stuff, and oh, you know, speaking of workaround, I'm not gonna forget this. I meant to do this a long time ago. So we have a fresh handle, full durability, because I have got rid of all the ones that are slightly broken. And I'm going to make a saw. Circular saw. Circ. Leather strip. That is the only thing I don't have. No, we can just take these and put these over here. Oh, wait. No, but if I do that, then I have a chance to... Oh. Never mind. Bro, that's a bummer. Oh well. Player structures can't have proper roofing? No. I mean, you can make a zone in an existing area that has roofs already in it, like this. So this area now, if you look, is in my house and has 14 roof tiles because the house is access to that. But so if you have like a neighboring house or something that you're not using, you could convert it into a barn, or if there's just an already existing barn that has animals in it, you could use that. You have to go to like a survivor house and find schematics, which is so like there's another weapon I have had in the past that I found schematic for. It's brake disc thing. I have read the recipe for this one, but I don't have a brake disc. So I could try making this one, but I've not done it yet. Yep, schematics, and you can read those if you are literate. Yeah, I think if it rains, they get stressed out if they're getting rain. Well, pre-existing ones will always work. You as a player can make them if you make stairs, which has been my workaround. So I just build lots of stairs so I can have roof tiles. And you can furthermore keep extending the tiles that you have. If you build the stairs, you take them apart and then build more stairs like farther down the line, you know, and just keep moving them one tile to the right or like down and to the left. And then over time you'd have enough, but that would be very tedious and like resource intensive. How's my day going? Great. No cow explosions today, so going way better than it was yesterday. We had a near end to the run where I just had a bunch of cows spawn. It was dramatic. I mean, I did build floors, but the floor tile isn't recognized by the game. That's why I was shown over there that it only recognizes 6 floor tiles. There, if you look back, are obviously more than 6. The ones besides the 6 that are not recognized by the game are ones that I had built. So the workaround is by building stairs, then I can have roof tiles. Almost. Almost. Now, I could also just convert part of my house, specifically like the bathroom or something, to be the barn. I'm not using the bathroom for anything outside of just the small container. But that would require shifting a lot of what is currently built around. Which is not entirely easy or efficient to do in this game. No, bro, I'm so close. Alright. Wait, ooh, what was I about to do? Yeah, my thing is about to break anyway. I don't really need to sharpen it anymore. That's just how this goes. Yeah, but by not sharpening it, I didn't rest. That's the other thing about sitting down I need to do. worked out for quite a while, but now it is no more. Wow, this thing is losing durability way quicker than the last one. I'm just getting less lucky. Got armor. I have to push you over. You need me to get a good hit on it. Ooh. Yeah, I can get a better look at this place from this spot right here. Yeah, I've seen there's like fixes and stuff. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm sure there's like a thread and a plumbing one and propane refill. Just if I like end up downloading like, you know, 6 different fixes and start experiencing some issue or whatever, you know. It's a very common opinion, and you're not first to say it. Do I agree with you? Not really. I mean, you definitely can't you know, run and gun and beat 'em up style gameplay anymore. That's what you're after. Is starting another world if I die? I have in the past, yeah. That's the thing, I don't die. No matter how many cows try to kill me. Like, the early game is definitely a lot slower than compared to Full Frame 1. But having, you know, played lots of 16x, my early game is already pretty slow. So now more or less the entire game just correlates with the rate that I was playing at it already. Maybe I just don't snowball as incredibly hard as I used to, where I could kill, you know, 500 Zeds in one day without even trying. Oh yeah, there's gotta be some good stuff in here. Right? Those crates, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how far back that goes. Some cow's milk that never goes bad. Already somebody outside. Parcel. Wow, a parcel of cheese and it's rotten. Wonderful. I mean, I've used it plenty, but it's really good. I mean, it's not as good as it was in Build for One for sure, because they've normalized a lot of the exertion benefits that you could have from just having a light weapon to almost all the other ones. I mean, it's still very powerful. I just don't think it's that much better than Short Blunt now. Short Blunt, I think, is probably the best pick overall. You get more durability, you get more range. Yeah, the attack speed is definitely, you know, the main benefit from using it. But in the past, the best thing was that you could, you know, fight for a very long time with it. But now that is not so much the case. Once you're exerted at all, you really fall off. I mean, I get that's true for like almost all weapons, but it's my hope that, you know, with short blade I'd be able to fight for a long time, but now it's not much better than the cleaver. Not to mention also axe. Now cleaver is now an axe. So not bad if you're a brawler, but if you're only short blade, it's no good. Spears level 10 when? I mean, it's not like spears aren't my like second to lowest skill ever. So probably not in a long time. I mean, I am over 80. Yeah, you just don't have to eat. I mean, everyone always like comes in and asks why I'm not eating. What should I just be obese all the time? Feeding myself and having lower body temperature is a bonus. I see way more people out there play with like the ridiculous like tire moodle, which is far, far worse than having very hungry. There are some moodles that are definitely very easy to deal with, and hunger is one of them. Especially when you're higher strength. Like I'm still 17 carry weight, and even with minus 1 strength, I'm level 8. Very good. See, drowsy is a bad moodle, but that's why I'm heading back. I mean, there's plenty of secluded things. There's notably one just directly south of my area that has a lake like on site. The lake isn't as big though. The other notable thing about where my base is located is that it's like along a shoreline, which is like a natural wall that Zeds can't go across. It's like, you know, basing on the river that Riverside or West Point is along. Anything like outside of the outskirts of those cities that you base along that side is next to water, and water the Zeds obviously can't pass through. But yeah, that being said, there's definitely a base. I mean, it seems like the devs added in like a whole lot more, you know, player home type of locations. Have all like the, you know, things you could possibly want for long-term survival. There's a lot of like lake houses and types of things now. But there's a lot of guys here. I just gotta clear out this field tomorrow, I guess. Must have been that machine gun. Machine gun. No tang. But yeah, I haven't done a whole lot exploring, nor am I a player that's been scouting out everything on the map. .com or whatever. E42map.com. I haven't been using it. Less fun IMO when I just know where everything is directly to. Eight screwdrivers, interesting. Um, You guys are not dying, are you? Info, calm. Need baby first and not pregnant. Okay, we're all calm. That's great. Despite me holding machete directly in your face. Nah, just single cell cows right now. Where'd all sheep go? Well, if you go on my channel, you watch the most recent short, that's where the sheep went. I had to get rid of all the animals. They were very problematic. Swinging on the brink of death and a bunch of zombies, and I killed one at a machine gun with 50 bullets on his back, and I lived. Kind of MGs in the game with 50 bullets. Find an M240. I'm a sheep cow hybrid and baby born in my homestead. I mean, that is not my intention of putting him in the same pen. How a cow apocalypse kill a sheep? I had to get rid of all of the animals. There was no selective get rid of only cows. And so I just brought back in only one sheep and one cow. I guess that I brought the bull. And 4 chickens with no rooster. So he's just like a demon spawn. Pretty sure you could have fixed it by just leaving and rejoining my save. So fun fact, I did leave and rejoin my save, and I came back with debug mode, and they were all still there. The only way that I could get rid of them was by getting rid of going and right-clicking with debug and doing remove all animals, and that is how I fixed it. Yeah, just I only removed like the ones in my room. So how that works, remove all. You can do that with zombies too. So if I were in debug and I right clicked, there's like a menu and you can remove all, and it removes everything in like the rendered environment around you. So that's why there's like cows over there that I'd seen before, and they're still there now. But like in theory, maybe there was like a rabbit in the woods that I got rid of, but for the most part, I got rid of the 1,000 cows. But yeah, I wasn't really too worried about that. We're worried about the 1,000 cows destroying my save and somehow continually multiplying forever. And even if I did like just try to like hit them to death, you know, I would have so many corpses that I would have to get rid of some other way. So debug is really the only option. Yeah, it was kind of insane. It was, I'm just sitting there carving. I just saw like a shadow forming. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the female cow to be milkable. Then we'll be back. But you know, it's an L I'm gonna have to take. This machete did not last nearly as long as that other one did. wonder if this furthermore means that my road into that town area is like clogged now. 'Cause I've already probably killed like 100 in the field. I just really would rather, you know, and not just be chilling here when I walk back through during the night. What's up, Watt Man? Ooh. Now we get to use the axe. Thought I heard somebody coming after me. This is this guy really far away. Right clicking, by the way. There we go. Hunting knife. You can barely tell that that one is a hunting knife by the shape of the grip. Oh, did I put my... Oh, yeah, I'm using the axe, so... I changed my two-handed option. Wait, who? Somebody was selling something about sandals. Yeah. But these aren't very good production at all. Not to mention they have 2 holes in them. Those are the only 2 holes they got.
Hey. 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 Hey.
All right, now I've made it back over to the road, but it's already 20.
Hey. Hey.
Toothbrush shiv. That's a crafted weapon.
Hey.
Gun. 9. So you don't even know, it doesn't have bullets on it. We're just gonna put that back on there. We don't need that. Don't need.
Hey. Hey.
That axe caving into your skull. No, your imagination. Imagining things that aren't happening. No, we'll just do in the morning. In the morning when I wake up. After I do some strength and grinding for a little bit. Wouldn't want to lose my edge. Two of those, put that away. I put these down here. These are the new noodles. They don't bother me nearly as much as seem to bother other people. And since having played with them, I mean, if anything, I wish this were smaller. That's the only thing. But I don't know. They seemed really big when I first started playing, but then I went back and played Build 41, and those noodles are tiny. So maybe they are okay the size they are. Why Jenny off blow? A blow. Turn it on. Make a bunch of noise as your base, so you can run your refrigerator. Whoa. Yeah, I did like the, you know, 8-bit kind of vibe the old ones had, but I don't mind the new ones either. That it's jarring for somebody to go back and forth between them. I cleared actually the entire map, but no, I have not been to the cultist camp. I haven't even been there to begin with. I mean, you already do have the option. You can just install that mod or whatever. I played with it for like the very second day. And I was like, is this really improving the quality of my gaming experience all that much? The image of what something like that looks like. And I ultimately decided no, and I uninstalled it. That was at least my thinking. It could be better, yeah. There's a few like the over encumbered noodle previously was very like, for the longest time I thought it was like a guy having like an aneurysm or something. It was his brain and there was like a black But then I get that it's like the whole, it's like a little stick figure holding it. So like some of the old ones just didn't really quite, you know, translate directly over. The thing that I would like to see changed is in the UI, you can make the good and bad noodles, or so your good and bad highlight. This is like the highlight of your aim outline, right? So the zombies are outlined in red. But then if you want to change the aim outline of the zombies, you in turn also change the color of the noodles. So I would like to see that these become a separate, you know, like good and bad highlight color be changed to, you know, have a separate category just for the noodles. I can't unsee the lamp. Yeah, it does kind of look like a lamp if you taught yourself to think that way. But yeah, I think that option would be a good option to have. Yeah, now if you want to have green, you basically have to have your hunger noodle and your exhaustion noodle and all that be green too. So, well, weird. Yeah, I like the green outline before just because it stood out. And someone that's colorblind, sometimes red is not like the best option for me. I would change it and get used to what the noodles look like. But then I would have the whole question of why are your noodles yellow or whatever every time somebody would come in, and I have to explain it every time. Still, I'll just keep it on default. Why not? So give me 1 second here, guys. All right. Have you thought about the new week 1 mod? I mean, it may be make it too easy since you start when civilization is still happening. I've heard about it. I haven't played it yet though, but I may try it at some point. We'll see. Because my thing has always been doing high population, and it doesn't run quite as well as I would like with the high population. But I get that was probably only the finale part was the one that was running bad for me. Maybe if Virgil would just fall over and die, then I would try it. I mean, hell, we just about had that yesterday with the cows. One gun. Shameful? What's so shameful about the JS2000? Oh my, I didn't get a multi-hit. Harder to do. Shit, I missed entirely. This is a lot harder to get multi-hits now. Oh, I'm out. Well, that was fun. Talking kills are bugged? What do you mean? I mean, I've gotten multi-hit before. That's why I try to line them up. You just have to, like, graze one and hit the other. You can still do it. I don't even have any. Did I get that from the gun place? No, I literally picked it up seconds ago. I mean, you get more XP depending on like how tight of a group you get. So if you hit like all the pellets, But you also get a multiplier if you get multi-kill. And so you assumed I went all the way to the gun place and cleared out 20,000 oids and got a shotgun and then came back here and was shooting it. Yeah, I've just had it where like if the corpses like this were lined up and I like raised one and like some of the pellets continued to the side of it, I've been able to do it. It's like way harder to do now. It's probably easier to get multi-kills with the rifle now than it is a shotgun. Probably you were into the clearing, bro. I'm just being an ass to you. Don't worry about it. But hey, look. I got 31 aiming from 0. I'm just being a jerk. Next time I fight in a shotgun, look at my kills. What do you mean? I get 9 kills from one zombie. Never show the map. I'm on the road. I'm going to the left on the road. The left road, the left. The left, left, left. This guy ruined a lot of that. Unfortunate. And now I'm exerted. Over the fence. 1 million oids. Why does Bo not shoot a gun? That's why. Alright. Why are there this many oids in this little field down here? In this foggy, foggy day. Alright, perhaps I have ran far away enough that I can sit for a minute. No. I'm gonna nap and invent the wheel for transportation. I've already confirmed I will not be using a car ever. Primarily because I keep getting asked when I'm gonna use a car. So now I will never use a car. It's my decision. Yeah, I do have a wheel. But I'm gonna probably make a grindstone with it. Or no, I won't. I'll make the meal thing. The kern. We'll do that. My fault. Too many. Ask when the car is too often. Now there will never be a car. But I also just have so very little use for a car, I'll be honest. Tame a deer and have it pull a cart. Anything is possible when you harness the power of deer. Oh, my axe is no more. Wonderful. Damn, I just got a one-hit kill with a toothbrush. Oh, hello. Okay, nice. I'm over here. There's some type of speedrun for PZ. PZ does not have a speedrun archives thing because it has no defined goals, as stated by the mods of that website. Despite categories existing in other games, such as like find X item, you can't have that in PZ for whatever reason. But that is their reasoning for not including it on the website. Yeah, well, it'll be certainly a long time before, one, PZ is on there, and two, they have so many runs that they are creating runs for mods. So I think there needs to be some type of like end game thing that the community has a consensus around building towards before we can begin, you know, thinking about mods and stuff. And again, that's the arbitrary, like, number, and to claim ownership of something like that would imply that somebody would have to go and watch the VOD of you getting, you know, 1 million so kills. Then you would have to record the whole thing. As well as with just how often people play with modded game states or different sandbox settings. There's no general consensus on like what should be played and how. Yeah, if you look on my shorts page, there's a bit of an event that happened yesterday. But that happened about like in the last hour or so of the stream. And then I made the short of it. I had my chickens glitch and I had to restart. I just went into debug mode and deleted all the animals. And now I currently just have 2 cows, 4 chickens, and 1 sheep. And that is likely all I will be keeping for some time now. I don't want to recreate that. You know, I was trying to keep the amount of animals pretty low. But that stream yesterday, they were causing a lot of problems. I really do mean that. I had to kill one of the cows because it was just destroying everything. And the other cow turned into 1,000 cows. Very quickly, I might add. It was rather sudden. Yeah, fire would not have been an option. I had to go in debug mode and get rid of them. I mean, I hadn't changed them beyond the default value, but I mean, I'm sure something could have fixed it. But the question more is what caused it to begin with. Like, was it the reproduction? Was it the fence? Was it... I have zero idea. I just know I had a lot of cows condensed along a fence, and they exploded into 1,000,000 cows. And I think the cow that I had was already an adult, but I mean, it did have a baby that may have been female. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I didn't really take a lot of time to investigate, you know, what was happening. I was just trying to save the save, you know? I didn't want it all to burn up. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, it was the fence because they were all like clustered into the one tile next to the fence. And then when they exploded, they all seemingly came from the same, you know. I don't know. I have no insight beyond what, you know, visually happened. Made it worse? Yeah. I figured if I attacked them, they would get enraged and attack me. So I just paused the game as soon as I saw it explode and kind of noped out of there. Yeah, I thought it was less, but then I mean, granted, it was my frame rate was an indicator. It was way more than 20. 'Cause I don't think 20 cows would make my frame rate go to 9 FPS. Like, if I had to put a number on how many cows, I would say between 500 and 1,000. Yeah, meat cleaver is X now. You play to build the livestock pen one tile away from the fence wall. Yeah, I've done that in the past to like just see if they could I could do that to make them stop like attacking it. But yeah, but currently how mine is built, if I do that, it's gonna be like really small. No, it's not. It's just intended for, I don't know. I don't like it because I play short blade. But I don't know, there's a lot of changes to short blade that I don't like either, but it's the way the game's going, so. Yeah, axe or cleaver is now axe, scythe is now axe. Short blade is now exclusive pretty much just to the stabbing type of weapons. So you think like hand fork or screwdriver, all the knives. There's even a weapon called the short sword, which is not short blade, it's long blade. Despite having short in the name. Yeah, I don't think you need fences really. I mean, it keeps them from wandering really far. And also it's just, I just do it for aesthetic at this point, so. You know, I'm not a whole like, a lot of people like ask me what the goal is or why are you doing that? Why? And it's just like, most of the time it's just, you know, like when I was grinding carpentry earlier, I could have just built all the fence posts in one spot. I didn't have to do anything with them, but I did. Kept losing them because they were stressed and just disappearing. Yeah, that's some animals, especially like chickens. I think having a fence is way better because they will just wander. Or dirks. I mean, there's like, you could call like this crude knife a dirk, I guess, but it's just called crude knife. But any of the ones that have like a motion like this are short blade. Any of the ones that have a swing like this are not short blade. So regardless of how bladed and short they are now considered something else based on their swing pattern. I mean, maybe if it were in the game, but as far as I know, the only, like... Now I'm gonna have to talk over the noise of me hitting these trees, but... I don't think there's that big of a variety of short-blade weapons now. Oh boy, cutting trees in the dark. There's like a few more like craftable ones. There's the scrap sword. There's the chopper, machete, the chopper, comma, machete. Like those are separate. Like, it's not that there aren't any options, but I meant more there aren't that many short blade. Like all the short blade ones are just the same, like stabbing type of bladed weapon. I'm pretty sure they do still have, like, you don't slow down the same way versus when I have an axe. Like, oh, maybe it's only like that when I back up. There's still a slight delay, I guess, but like more so with the axe than it is short blade. Like there's just like a small hiccup with the short blade versus it's more with the axe. I really wish that there were maybe, you know, a few more stronger options, the screwdriver that are 0.5 to use for the short blade, but there's not like really that much of a benefit of using a hunting knife versus just like, you know, a stick. They both weigh 1 and they both kind of kill the same speed. I have metal strain turned off? No, I have it on the full amount. No. Default setting. Default loot. 16 times oids. Yeah. I mean, once you get to higher skill, I can probably sit here all day and swing the knife around and not get strained. But if I use, like, the spear, maybe I will get it. Here, I'll go use the spear. We'll do some spear and some short blunt today. Go get strained. Yeah, the nerf stamina, especially for, like, you know, stuff like short blade, that in the past, you know, that was like the major pro of using short blade. So now there's not much of a benefit of using short blade versus, you know, short blunt, which has more range and more durability and basically the same damage. And now it has the same stamina usage too. Yeah, I've been stabbing for a while, but yeah, like I said, the higher level you get, the more easy it is for you, the more easier it is for you to deal with muscle strain. You don't have to, like, you know. The only time I really notice it is if I am leveling strength, which, you know, strains your arms from the exercise. And sometimes there is a build-up that you can't see unless you have debug mode on. But the swings I do are so minuscule to it that it almost doesn't matter. Can you do stealth kills with the short blades? Yeah. That's not like, you know, a major pro to use them. I mean, it is something you can do. But is that going to help you play 16x? Not really. Yeah, the short blades are that's what I mean, where, like, cuz you know, the cleaver weighs 1, the hunting knife weighs 1. They both do the same stamina usage now. Not that there are, like, broken 6 also that weigh 1. So, and they're long blunt and they only use one hand. Like, I'm already strained. But this is also mainly because I'm level 1. This is probably also compounded by the fact that I did, like, what, 2 sets of curls the day before. But that's kind of what my point is that, like, by doing exercise, you might have, like, an amount of steering that you don't notice, and if you're a high level, it won't matter. And I'm already at the point now where I have pain. Now it's the long blunt, which I have a very high level for, so we'll swap to this one. This is also, like, but yeah, I mean, I've already kind of shown the point of things. I'm not gonna do any more demonstration on my 16x world. And short blade practically used no endurance in the past. Oh, pouch. Oh yeah. Show me the pouch. Show me the hemp seeds. What the heck? You didn't bring me them. And you brought me some blunt scissors. Very cool. What is the official nerf to them? I think their critical rate is just not insane like it used to be. Good as long as they fail. Oh, well, I mean, any weapon is good if you're hitting them on the floor. Like, I can get a lot of kills just by stepping on them if I do that. Doesn't really necessarily mean the shoes are a good weapon, but it is a tool. Like, I can kill these guys in probably a reasonable amount of hits if I push them down first. But keep in mind, I'm also level 9 strength, so... I'm 9 strength, I'm not panicking. I'm hitting 1Z on the floor. I got like everything going for me in that interaction. What was the thumbnail? 1 million cows. Yeah, you can check the short out. There's an experience. This thing really should be long blunt, I think. Just look at it. That and then the broken long handle should be short blunt. Leveling up my least used no boost at all heals. I probably won't ever really get any major mileage out of short blunt, especially at the rate that I'm going. Yeah, I'm not, when I say I am not going to get mileage out of them, it's mainly just because I don't have a boost to them, right? So realistically, if it took me 10,000 kills to max out short blade with a boost, mind you, it will probably take me 4 times as much to do with short blunt. Do I see myself grinding out 40,000 kills with a weapon type that I have no boost to? Probably not. I mean, I'll use it some. We'll see. And the thing with crafted weapons is, yeah, they're great, but I think the most mileage you're gonna get out of, like, would you rather be a level 0 combat person with like the best weapon ever, or be the level 10 combat person with a stick? I'm going with the stick. We're just gonna have the stick. What weapon is this? This is a fireplace poker. Really high durability. I'll give it that. I like that it's making the axe noise. Never seen this one? Yeah, I think I forged it. I don't remember. I forged one and I found one stuck in a Z. But I think the one I found stuck in a Z was like a long time ago. No, foraging, like freeze. I've done no foraging. Foraging, buzzword. No foraging. I don't have tongs. I think if you specialize in search type trash, you probably have a higher chance to find stuff like this. I don't know for sure. Man, so many more trees here than like 2 months ago.
Hey.
Been bad. Could have been bad. It's a lot of fast chamblers too. Yeah, I don't know how smart of an idea it was me just shooting 5 shotgun shells over there. I don't know if I'm getting back over there anytime today. But I mean, it will certainly accelerate me clearing out this spot. Yeah, I mean, It definitely is something. I mean, granted, it is a screwdriver, but I don't know. I feel like oftentimes I'm put in the defensive mode where I'm defending build 42. I don't often like think everything is a good change, but what is this? Scrap chopper. Alright, we'll get it later. It could also, granted, those could be strong oids with random toughness, you know? It's like that one was 2, but that one could have been a weak one. Yeah, just start breakdancing. I mean, it's optimal. I can't let him sneak up on me. I mean, then most players would not. I mean, like, I don't know how everyone else is playing the game, but I don't know that everyone is just pushing for all those things. That guy just died in one. Yeah, I try not to just sit here and complain because then everyone will start complaining and that's what it devolves into. Alright, time for more breakdancing. I got that breakdancing noodle. Oh, I can't breakdance when I'm in a bush. You know, I've been holding this little pouch here. don't even know how long. Broken stick. Oh, that was from the spear, I think. Alright, as fun as using the fireplace poker is, I'm gonna go the chopper. We're gonna use that. And I'm gonna eat butter before I go to bed. Means I'm then gonna go and make eggs. I'll be in your head forever. Yeah. Snow Beetle has been saying that. I don't know if you knew who that guy is, but just bust a move. I take a shower in the morning. I'm gonna pet you guys so you don't freak out. You know, I should also check on these guys, make sure they're not bathing in their own filth. That wouldn't be fun. Barely even a problem. Wow. They turn around and there's 1 million oids. Oh, okay. With turkeys? I don't think I've even seen a turkey. I mean, I don't know if people are trolling me and saying they're in the game or not, but I have not seen a single turkey. I've seen rabbits and deer. Those are the things I've seen like in the wild. And a mouse. No turkey. Yeah, you're trolling me. Not buying it for a second. No, this thing is totally blunt. I would have to imagine after 10 months, anything in a trailer for me is probably long dead. Oh, they're like hens. Okay. Yeah, when I said mice, deer, and rabbits, those are the only ones I've seen them in the wild. But I haven't seen pigs or cow or anything like that. Like those aren't wild. They're just still like farm. Give you turkey eggs. So it's the missing link between turkey and chicken evolution. So is a female turkey called a hen? Is that... I don't even know what like gendered turkey thing this is. Like, I'll be honest, I had no idea that a male rat was a buck until I played this update. I thought that was just like a deer thing. It's 10. Just 10. Five? I'm almost positive it's 10. I mean, maybe if you're, I don't know if you're cooking. I'm also level 10 cooking, so that's probably what it is. But I'm level 10 and I cook them and they give you 10. I mean, I should know because I eat eggs every day. You can get 13 hunger out of them if you split it into salads. But it's 10 just if you eat the egg straight up. Bears and elk too spawns. Yeah, I don't even know where I would get a turkey egg to test. Maybe if I forage, I can find it. Wonder if I can, because you can forage wild eggs. Could I incubate it somehow? No zombie bears in the game. Yeah, I thought foxes were the only like predator, and you can only have them on if you enable it. I mean, I also have never played with it, so I cannot confirm, or this is just like all he said, she said stuff that I've seen, so. But my dad works at Industone, and he told me that there were bears in the game. I'm not saying you're wrong either, but that's the way. I should not have said that, man. But that's basically what it is. Yeah, turkeys sound way more believable than bears. Even before a bear just appears out of the street, he just charges at me, football tackles me before. We're all just on the playground together talking about our time in zomboids, imagining things that don't exist. My dad works at Microsoft. Yeah. Or my dad worked for Nintendo. He told me that Mario and Sonic were going to be getting married in the next game. Whoa, what? No way. I don't believe it. I don't know, that's what my dad told me. He works for Nintendo. You would never lie to me. Yeah, well, there were a lot more push-ups and grinding other skills and stuff at the start of the game too. You know, I started off, I had a bread knife and twigs, and I was very weak. Oh, I thought they were just a card company or whatever originally. Oh, that's how they start out. Yeah, low fitness is not even arguably, just is worse. But I didn't do low fitness at least. I am notably 8. I went from 8 to 9, so I'm now at 9 fitness. So I should be able to fight a lot more. But the biggest change has been going from 0 to 9 strength. But 8 to 9 fitness isn't bad either. That's still a lot more in terms of what I can do in a day. But yeah, the biggest change is 0 to 9 strength. So I can reliably put Zeds down in less hits. As well as, you know, I have, you know, melee skills that almost entirely prevent me from having strain. Unless I, you know, like I did yesterday, use spears and short blunt and all that. This thing's gotta be blunt by now, right? Not even a little bit at all. Okay. They sold cards from their hotel. Yeah, I don't know the whole Nintendo lore like the back of my hand. I think you only need to close it if you have the predator thing on. I mean, I've left it open all the time. I did have a chicken die one time though, but I think he died because I didn't clean the hutch. I think you just need to like not leave it at 100% dirtiness for like, you know, like a week. But I've been making sure that it's like cleaned pretty regularly now, and they have not died. Or at least, you know, since doing it in this save, I have not had a single chicken die, and I've had other animals die, but they died because they were babies, and I think they weren't like getting milk from their mom or something. Chicken milk. Ew. I've also just went out of my way to make sure the chickens don't really have chicks. And now I've entirely gotten rid of that possibility by just getting rid of the rooster. There's no rooster, no chicks. Sad letter. I can't even read it. How do I know it's sad if I can't read it? Are there tears on it? Shouldn't it just be question mark, question mark, question mark letter? Yeah, I mean, I've avoided that by just cooking the eggs and then putting them in my fridge. But then if you do that, you can't put the cooked eggs in a carton. But I've also never had the eggs hatch from a carton when I had them in. So I think cooking them or putting them in a carton is your way of like diffusing that from happening. Oh, hey, you're just chilling down here. That's fun. Oh, wait, whiskey. Totally missed that. Oh, 40 milliliters. Okay. How are you holding up? Oh, you're thirsty. Alright. Just for you. you're down here too. Oh wow, how big is this? Okay, so we're chilling after 10 months. No biggie. Wait, what do you have? I thought you had armor on. That's combo. That's the combo I don't like to have. You know, we'll drink 40 milliliters of whiskey. And I didn't even get drunk. Unbelievable. Indy Stone, I haven't ate anything at all the entire day. I should be getting drunk on 1 milliliter of whiskey. Man, I am powering through this butter though. Let's be. There you go. I won't eat. We'll eat this. That away. Go to bed. So I don't. Is my crafted chicken hutch? I don't think it has. I know the ones by the barn have like a little feeding trough in them, but I don't think this one does. Alright, I'm getting back to the other town today. I'm deciding it. What's going on, bro? Ooh. Rock cash. Can't read. Are you winning, son? Yeah, no cow explosions today. Days since cow instance 0. Yeah, I have very little understanding of what caused that. You know, I'm just gonna go up the road until 17. What is over here? Versailles Moldar warehouses. I find them stuck in Zeds all the time. But I probably kill a lot of Zeds. I don't know how late into the game you are, but I'd imagine after 2 months you can find just about everything stuck in Zeds. Like, I don't mean, you know, you will, but the weapon pool after 2 months, it's considered the latest point in the game. And you'll find everything that you possibly can stuck into Zeds. What's going on, Zach Elliott? But yeah, I find them in Zeds from time to time. Get rid of Breaking Point Moonlit. Jake Smoker. Figure you on edge. Probably Breaking Point. I'd imagine you are either Smoker or you are Fear of Blood. Probably very bloody. Yeah, gotta smoke some cigs. Yeah, smoker is not that great of a perk anymore. There's a cabin in the woods. You check the description. There is a link to a video that will walk you exactly how to get to here. In Echo Creek. Yeah, any tobacco product will work. That being said, it's an addiction that you cannot get rid of. Nicotine will haunt you forever for the entire game. It's not a good one. From West Point, so that's a long way. Yeah, I would probably consider just finding something else rather than coming all the way down here. But if you ever do have another playthrough down in Echo, imagine it's a great place to base up. Yeah, well, I don't even think I've seen tobacco seeds. I've seen that you can dry the leaf out somehow, but I don't know how you would be able to do it. Okay, so this is not even really getting me that far out of Echo. Because I imagine this just goes up and links somewhere over here. This probably goes back into Echo. I played with 16 times the Zeds. 16. All other settings default. Default. Default loot, default muscle strain, default stamina regen, default character points, default experience, default. Anything you have to ask, probably default. Except for zombies, lots of them. 16. By waiting, or I mean, if you're asking how to get rid of it, like from happening as often, you just get to a higher melee weapon skill. Ooh, okay, well, this loops around, that's okay. Yeah, the higher your melee weapon skill is, the less strain you will get, and that is the biggest needle mover in terms of your progress. So having higher level strength will do it a little bit, but the difference in margin is like 10%. The biggest thing you can do is just have a higher weapon skill. Yeah, having a lower weight weapon also, and also having the weapon not be classified as a heavy weapon, because there are the weapons that you walk around with and you have only in one hand, but then you equip them that you use in two hands, such as the wood axe, the sledgehammer, the heavy branch. All those are classified as heavy weapons, and things like the wood axe weigh 3. But despite that, they're classified as heavy and use even more stamina, even more muscle strain. Because the only difference between the wood axe and this firefighter axe, they both weigh 3. But this one is just a regular two-handed. Like you see, you hold it the same way you hold a crowbar. But the wood axe is classified as heavy, and it also weighs 3, but it uses far more muscle strain. I'm pretty sure strength is like negligible. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's 0, but the biggest change for me has been getting a higher weapon skill more than anything. Especially considering that I can go out with, like, the short blunt weapons and the spear and get strained after, like, you know, just like 20 kills or something. And I can fight all day with the axe now and not get strained at all. This is good. Many streamers have reduced difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's how a lot of people have played. But I just decided to stick along with it. There are a few people that, I don't know, there are many out there that I don't like the direction it's going. I don't agree with all the changes that Build 42 has brought on. But will I make the game easier to play? Probably not. I will just play it at the difficulty that they want it to be, with as many oids as I can. Yeah, there's definitely probably should be some carryover between the weapon types, I'd imagine. You know, I do wonder, with being 8, if I could actually use the large branch now reasonably, like, at all. Oh my. For 2. I have cleanup.
Hey!
Maybe they got some big milkers or something, bro. I don't know. I've always gotten less milk from the sheeps. I think the most I ever got was like 3 liter. You know, if there are that many in that region right there, I'd imagine Echo, the gas station section, is probably like almost totally taken back. I probably can't go up there. High level maintenance by attacking oids. I beat oids to death with weapons. Crazy. Wow, I don't even have a scroll wheel in my bag anymore. What are you guys doing on food? Are you okay? Yeah. That's you, pet. Give water. Yeah, mostly killing. Lots and lots of that. I mean, maybe in real life, but I don't know if there's a age status like higher than adult. I can still have juvenile for these. What's up, gunfire? But all my other sheep prior to, you know, the incident were just adults. How's it going? Pretty chill. No major cow explosions today. That's been good. Oh, I never... I have enough. They die of old age? I don't believe so. Maybe in RimWorld, but in PZ, I would have to imagine your cows and sheep will outlive you. They do. Maybe after a very long time. I mean, I had my cows for, what, something like 9.5 months? Which I would have to guess that the average player does not live that long. Yeah. 9.5 months they didn't die. But then they turned into 1,000,000, you know, cows. Had to get rid of them.
Hey.
I would also have to guess that most cows will probably die from, you know, thirst before they die of old age. Unless you're really good at taking care of them and really good at not dying. Put her here, back. Probably got sharpen. Yeah, I definitely do. Sharpen. I won't get it off. No. Wait. Oh, yeah, this thing is toast. 5 calories going, so yeah, there's definitely some balance needed for that, but yeah. Now I know that feel. You basically, your options are abuse better or drop weight all the time, or you can fish. Fish is also pretty good. But yeah, that's why I said fish and butter. Ice cream, margarine, lard, those are all nice, but you don't want to use them forever. Or you can only use them for so long. Yeah, someone earlier asking about hand trowel. Yeah, just kill one mulling always. It's no problem. I found somebody's car keys. I didn't even realize that. Car key. And I gotta be checking key rings more often if that's how I'm finding them, but... Wait, electronics store. Interesting. I'm in. 1 million oids. Too many. I'm already exerted. No. No respawn. No respawn. If I had turned the respawn on and I had to build a giant wall around the entire map. And I've already done that 2 times. I won't be doing it again. At least right now. This is just what 16x looks like. There are a lot of voids. It takes a lot of time to get to anywhere. And butter is best fertilized. Yes. Butter is by far the best right now. Fish is also viable. You need twine. Which is easier said than done. Just find twine, bro. Just do it. Wine. Wine, my arch nemesis. Yeah, just found one. Find one of the cows that I banished. I had too many cows. They had to have one somewhere. It'd be very nice if these hedges weren't here and I could use that fence, but the hedges go around like the entire thing. Can't use it. Oh crap. Alright, I'm back in. I'm exerted once again. Don't do it. Or what am I even aiming at? Oh, that one all the way over there. Did you sleep for like 2 hours? I thought you were here not too long ago. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, good morning, I guess. Bro, there must be just like a field of them pathing around, bro. Look at this. It's exam season, so what can you do? RIP. You could cheat. Nah, you don't do that. Unless you really want to. Yeah, college was probably the worst my sleep schedule ever was. Very many times I would be like on 2 hours of sleep, or sometimes just none at all. Was it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, like you didn't nap for you slept for 2 hours, but you're gonna nap for 8 hours. You might want to just flip the words around. Oh, it's 22, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. I, stayed out here way too long. Back. Run, run, run. Oh, hello. Somehow I'm not exerted, which means I'll probably get exerted hitting this guy right here. Alright, fine. Oh. Yeah, I can't have the corpse shadows on, otherwise it's too much. No, I just hold shift when I do it. I put my pinky on shift and press F4. It's a bit of a stretch, but I can do it. You can stop holding shift, and so when I run over here and I run through these things, I don't hold shift while I'm going over the barrier because I can trip. Yeah, I wouldn't do alt because on the off chance that you know, do go over a barrier, you have a much higher chance to trip. Also, it'd use like a lot of your stamina. I mean, you could do alt if you want to just practice your vaulting. Risk base planning onto nothing. Watch my most recent YouTube short. It will tell you a story. A terrible, terrible story. I don't know. They just showed up. That's how it goes. It is not intentional. Yeah, it's definitely the craziest bug I have seen so far. Yeah, this cleaver's been holding up. It's been with me for a minute here. It's good usage out of it. Your sheep's not pooping? Is that even a concern? I feel like... Why do you want your sheeps to poop? That's the real question. I mean, I would give it some time, and they will probably poop. Two weeks and not pooping. Although maybe it's got forged some laxatives. Oh, hold up. And a flask. I'm ignoring some very premium stuff here. I mean, I think they poop less if you're not around as much. I think they do a lot of... They just do everything less if you're not in the cell. Loaded and like they're, you know, walking around. Damn, I'm pretty in here. Exertion. Plank. Sheet metal. Plank. But no. No. Oh my god, that's all this is. I was fighting this entire time for wood. And sheet metal. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out eventually. I'm just trying to get this would not be broken. There we go. Hey, it's looking pretty normal. About to go around the entire fence to come to get to me. Wonderful. What do we got? Magazine. Over here. Rotten grapefruit. Oh my god, my favorite hot sauce. It was all worth it, the hot sauce. It's a bathroom. Put some hot sauce on my eggs. A trophy. You know, I've not found any gold trophies. It's always been second place or bronze. Where are the winners at? I want to know. Yeah, I mean, there would be less on the regular game. I'm playing with very many. Not all of them, because I have found very many winners with their lottery tickets still. I think I already told you where mine was, but I mean, you might as well just go out in the countryside and see what's around on anything. Some of the best spaces out there are the ones that people don't tell you and you find on your own. Free sweeper mod? Would you even be able to sweep these guys up? Hey, how's it going, Sony? I haven't seen you in a little bit. What you been up to? Ooh, wait. I am chilly and soaked. Blazing around? Hell yeah. Pouches of gemstones, #1 trophies. Yeah, don't forget hemp seeds. Home from the night shift. Hey, that must mean that I'm up pretty late, right? Yeah, I'm up at 1 a.m. And now I'm gonna have to try to talk over the thunder. I don't have power down. I can get. There's some cars. There's a decent amount of cars back here. Some of them are pretty good condition as well. The real question is, could I get to level... Oh shit, that could have been bad. Anyway. Uh, bring a TV. No, no car. Yeah, I would need to get mechanics up. I'm level 0. I do have one car zone tape though. Like The Walking Dead, I've watched like the first 5 or 6 seasons. I watched until like the first season of Negan. I haven't watched any of it beyond that. I thought it was pretty good. I know that not a lot of people like some of the later stuff, but I mean, there's always going to be, you know, a little bit of it like falling off towards the end. I mean, like Zomboid, people typically like to see the beginning of the apocalypse more than the late game stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just in description. I don't know, I kind of don't want to have my rocking chair just sitting right next to newer. Wow, I can't rotate this at all? Oh, I can't rotate it. Yeah, you can just make these with like rags. Be easy. And I was really hoping I could rotate this way, but alright, well, I did not catch a cold. Oh yeah, but the log walls you can, if you just go to carpentry, it's not these ones. These ones take sticks, which is considerably a lot more difficult to find everything. But the small ones here you can just do with logs. It only takes 2, so you can make a lot of them very quickly. No, no, no. Do this. Down. Of course, we have flashing light out of nowhere. Love it. That would be lightning. Whoops. Well, hey man, like, welcome. It's all about Zomboid. Voids. Yeah, I've yet to really get into any other games majorly on the channel, at least. We played Vintage Joy for a little bit. But I ended up doing most of that playthrough off stream anyway. I do like that game though. Fun game. You know, I wonder if I can disassemble this one while it's not broken. Okay, so I can't do it to any of the big axes. Very long elements. Hold on. Oh, okay. Fire irons, fire X. X. Symbol log element is symbol medium. I guess there are just some axe heads that you can't take apart. Not very often. I mean, it's a very low population here, even on 16x. There is only like 1 or 2. So it's by far the most optimal start to 16x. So I imagine, I don't know, I'll have to like go out of my comfort zone and do some other spawns, but it's like anything is going to be far suboptimal compared to this place. It has everything you could possibly want for 16x beginning. It's almost me. Homo. Lots of oids. I mean, that's the typical answer. But I haven't died, and I haven't had a major cow explosion like I did yesterday. Yeah, if you want to see one of the game bugs of all time on the shorts.
Hey! Hey!
Did I build the walls behind me? I built everything besides the cabin. Okay, this day is like awful. I kind of want to go back to the base, man. I'm gonna get dead, die in the weather. This is not looking great. Hey, see you, man. Yeah, I cannot see like anything. All right, wonderful. Didn't die. That's what matters. I'm gonna make 4 sets of that. And just do smoking pipes for today until this storm goes away. Which might be a very long time. I don't know. I don't have the radio to check the weather. Has it gotten too dark for me to do this? Probably. Alright, well, we'll start a fire then. Oh, what? So it must have just been really dark from cloud coverage or something. I can do this without the fire. I got into glass making at all? No. I looked at it earlier and it looked like the only thing I can do at level 1 was make this like sheet, and I don't have this ceramic sheet mold. I don't even know where I would get this from. Not to mention like there's like other stuff, glass blowpipe and all that, where I don't know where I would get this. I do have pliers. I do have the crucible. You can make that with clay. But yeah, I don't have any of like the ceramic stuff or this blowpipe. And I'll be honest, even in build 42, I didn't ever make any jarring for vegetables. So I wouldn't know where to begin with that either. Not grinding spear, no. I mean, I'm level like 1.5, so I've touched spear before, but have I done a whole lot with it? No. Chemistry something to make drugs? Yeah, I mean, I think it's the main use for it is to jar vegetables so they can store without, you know, if you're in a scenario like me without a fridge. So I'd imagine like very long term on like a server that goes for a very long time, you know, where all the gas is gone, that would be like the primary way of storing food. So that's what I want to make the other window. I think I'd primarily want to make jars. I don't think these or the wine glass are terribly useful. I mean, I'd imagine this is probably better for, you know, experience. But it looks like I also need a recipe to do this, which I also don't have. Saw the cow explosion? Yeah, it was very unexpected yesterday. It just kind of happened out of nowhere. All of a sudden, 1 million cows, and my save is at risk of exploding. But we did a little cheating the first time I've cheated on the save. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, I went back to having... I spawned in some animals because I had to get rid of them all. Now I just have 4 chickens and 2 cows. 1 sheep, that's it. I am not going to have any more animals than that. That being said though, the animals I do have are not producing milk. So my butter reserves are going down. So maybe you'll become a milk cow sometime. Yeah, but the chickens at least are making eggs, which has never been a problem for them. Oh, I get out of one really intense weather day just to get greeted by another very intense weather day of fog. Can't even see where the shoreline is. Yes, this is what May in Kentucky looks like, everybody. Yeah, that's why when everyone is like, I really just wish they made multiplayer out. It's like you don't wanna have that be able to happen. Like I think that stuff should be fixed before you even start thinking, because like personally, as somebody that has a server for members, I don't want to be like, you know, wake up one day and then have everyone be messaging me a million times for like the last 4 hours that there's a giant cow explosion and my server is dead, you know. Yeah, they have to. I mean, that's why I got the bull in there, so they can, you know, do their thing. And then I have the pin all the way to the right that I'm going to put him in, and I'm going to get as much butter as I can, and then I'm kind of considering building the fence for larger than it is currently, because I think the glitch happened because it was touching the fence. So if I make the fence really big, maybe the chances of that happening are way smaller. I have zero clue beyond that what would have even caused them to suddenly become 1 million. Not the chicken one, but the cow one. The chicken one was supposedly patched, but from my experiences yesterday, I don't think it was patched. Imagine how cool drugs would be. Most sane drug user. Yeah, just instead of sleeping, I'll do drugs. Flawless logic. I mean, I might also just consider getting rid of the fences entirely, but then they would just wander off. Oh, crate says yeah, that could work. It would be a lot of nails though, which is quite the investment for something that it will only potentially work. At least for right now. I could afford it, but and you can make window too. rather than just have to steal windows for all of eternity until all the windows are stolen or broken. I mean, it's not like, you know, throughout all history, glass was mainly used for jars and windows. And only recently now have we learned to, like, do all this, like, chemistry boiling stuff. I think their goal for a lot of the crafting is the whole primitive technology, preserving what you can, you know. Max short blade, yeah. Working on axe and long blunt now, and some long blade. I did some machete stuff today. Drink soda instead of drugs. In Zomboid, yes. No. Did 1.5 sets with the bicep curl. Here we are. Window panes in jars under carpentry. I mean, that would make sense if they made, like, just a crafting skill. But carpentry has always been a woodworking. There's no wood and glass. Haven't seen much of the season. Has twine been better this run, or is it still a big issue? I have a considerable amount more twine, but it's also just because I've survived for longer. I still don't have hemp seeds though, so I've not been able to make any of my own twine, but I have done some fishing, and you know, I got like the bone gloves for protection, which required twine. So I've got a bit of a surplus of twine right now, but I've not been able to make any of my own. Maybe cold chest, freezers, or beds. Yeah, I kind of wish that with the basements they allowed you to dig one and maybe make a cellar or something, you know, that you could preserve some stuff a little bit more without electricity. Which I imagine there will be, of course, there's a mod for that in the future. That's how that usually goes. Or, yeah, I mean, we're already doing it right now. There's a mod for that. Wonderful. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just sticking with vanilla. Corpses going away right in front of my eyes. Yeah, there's not really any indication. I'm still curious if you can do that with like the trumpet too. I haven't found a trumpet yet to test that with. You can do it with the harmonica. And I think I did have a flute, but I don't remember where I put it. Oh, where's my axe? I had a scrap sword out. Yeah, even if you could put it as a light fixture, though, it seems that candles have a very, very low... Like, you light them, and then in 2 hours, it's burnt through the whole thing. It's just a really bad candle. Yeah, not a lot for light in terms of beyond just like a campfire. Or if you're lucky enough to have a fireplace. Okay, what you got? Nothing. You know, I could be checking these cars too. They might actually have something in them. Locked trunk. I gotta unlock it. Nope. I don't know, how would like ceiling stuff even work? Like, would you even be able to see it? You can't look up in Zomboid, so I don't know what it would be like. Yeah, as far as I know, that I've never even seen... I can't think of any ceiling lights that are visible. Like, there's plenty of wall lamps, but they're all, you know, they all use light bulbs. But none of, like, the, you know, infinite ceiling ones, really. You know, that's a change that would make a lot of players mauled, is having to change the lights on the ceilings. Change nobody is asking for. No. Just RuneScape XP and proximity. Over time you, in, like, panic reduction, And I'm 10 months in, so my chances of being panicked are only really gonna happen if I, you know, sit there and spin around when I'm looking at like a ton of Zeds. The one Zed is not going to make me panicked. At least you with the glassmaking is the fact that you a skill you should. I mean, that's just more of a problem with like a lot of some of the less fleshed out skill trees, like masonry or whatever. But like, I mean, in general, glassmaking is not meant to like stand on its own, you know? It's meant to be used alongside other skills like cooking and, you know, agriculture. So its existence is not just, you know, oh, I can't become the glassmaking guy. Like you would likely, you know, be experimenting with other skills rather than just that one. Yeah, almost totally blunt. We get one more sharpen out of this, and then it probably breaks in like 2 hits. Not the best weapon, but you know, I almost always would rather a machete than this thing. I think it does more damage, but actually that's a lie. I think the machete does way more damage. Yeah, I think having the player be able to craft windmill is not out of the possibility, but like being able to make solar panels from hand is no stretch. At least anything that you would be able to like, you know, reasonably power like a stove. Wait, what do you got? What do you have? That's a spear or something. Yeah, maybe at like the military base or something, but oh wait, yeah, this thing breaks into another sword. Never mind, we're good. Blast spear, huh? I was wondering what this is. Glass. Another problem with like windmills is windmills are like, you know, complex structures that likely would take up multiple tiles and consist of like many different moving parts and stuff, you know, and it's like how convoluted of a mess of a like thing does this need to be for it to have any use to the player. When on average, people probably don't even survive more than a month. Found in a raid? Oh, I just took it for what, I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, looting is essentially raiding. Yeah, I mean, I get that as well, but like how many homes realistically were solar paneled in 1993? Like I get there is probably some very progressive people out there that are adopting technology far before everybody else. But I mean, hell, like even some of the, I hadn't even seen solar panels where I live until around like 2015. And it's not like I live out in like the boonies, like most of this place is. Like, don't get me wrong, I think like maybe the university building at LSU and in Louisville would maybe have some, you know, high tech, whatever. Yeah, I think it's also just skewed by this not being a modern setting, you know. Which is kind of an excuse to like not include things like that, but at the same time it's like, you know, should games just not exist in different settings beyond like current year, whatever? Hey, see you, Mike. I'd also have to imagine battery technology in the 90s was probably very, you know, not as good as it was currently, which is the major usage for solar, especially considering, you know, the sun's only up for max like 16 hours a day. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm also, you know, recognizing that some hobo that can't even read is going to be putting this stuff together in somebody's room. Like, what is our current best battery is lithium ion. I don't know when those became widespread use or anywhere. You would need a giant battery for this. And powering a stove is not an easy thing to do, especially with a battery. I mean, you're practically in the Stone Age if an apocalypse happens, which is what they're building the game around. Like, if apocalypse happens tomorrow, how long do you think it would take you, realistically, yourself, even right now, to make a solar panel? Or rather than just, like, go and find one? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I think a hobo could definitely build the base I have, you know? I don't think he would be able to kill 20,000 Zeds, but that's because it's a game. But I think the stuff that I have at the built back at the base is, you know, well within reason, and also, like, it's not, granted, it's not, the most high-tech base, but I'm living without a refrigerator. I have the Resident Evil fridge, and I'm cooking all my food in a fireplace. My stone knife a mod? No. I literally only have 2 mods, and they're both in the description. One of them is the experience bar, the other one is proximity inventory. That's it. Second time, guns unloaded because of inattention. RIP. Yeah, it is a rather dangerous place, even on the base game. Yeah, I mean, The Walking Dead kind of, has them where they're the only people that are, overflowing with guns and stuff are the ones that are in the major city. Granted, I didn't watch any of, like, the later stuff, or I haven't read the comics either. But I do know they have, like, some of, like, the, crafted stormtrooper guys that have guns, and then there's, the groups that live outside of the major city that have just, like, spears and, they're just beating people up with whatever they can make. Yeah, I think a hobo in 1993 would not be living a life of luxury with air conditioning, color television, and at most he would be, making stone knives and axes and trying to survive on whatever deer or fish he could catch. Yeah, Shrek's hut. I mean, I basically am. With my Resident Evil fridge. The rabbit I killed like 6 months ago. I think it's about time I put that rabbit to rest. He's been in there for a very long time. Yeah, but, I mean, I'll give it one more butcher for old time's sake. I get 3 meat from doing this. I only get 1 thing of 3. I think he deserves to have, some closure. We'll put him out by one little last butcher by the water for old time's sake. Yeah, I'm Bob. Alright, well that's one less, Resident Evil thing in here. I do have eggs. We'll get rid of those. How many brains do I have? 21 brains. Oh no, are we going rotten like as I'm just sitting here? Oh, they're in a cart. Okay. All right, not the most filling meal, but it's the last for that rabbit. Destroy and fire. Let's get rid of the twig bundle all. You just make flint flake. And you get those from flint module and you forge those up. You can prioritize finding flint nodule if you forge stones. You can find a higher chance to find stones if you walk alongside the road. This has been my flint nodule TED Talk. Right there, flint nodule. Yeah, I mean, it was a little weird to include a trait that you could also modify just by, you know, changing the world settings. The amount of loot is there. They've just since gotten rid of a lot of the whole, I just do this for free point. Like, you could, I get that you're only really playing against it yourself, but it didn't exist in multiplayer because there was no way to balance it. And in single player, you can just alter the world settings. Yeah, you can forge eggs. You know, I should probably just cut these up. No. You can forage dead animals, but in this update, you can't pick them up right now. At least when you pick them up, they don't appear in your inventory. Oh, I did kind of want to use that large branch and see if I can actually use it. Bit of a meme, but... Oh, I've been able to catch really big fish with the bugs. Like 340. I think 340 is as big as they get. But I've caught that one multiple times. I mean, I don't know for certain, but it really feels like you can just catch anything with anything. Like maybe the bait matters, but... You know, I could really go for some more rope. I have a lot of logs right there. How can you get bone armor? I mean, you can type bone armor in your crafting and just see all the requirements for the various things. I mean, lo and behold, it's bones. As well as a few other items. Crazy, I know, right? But for the most part, the reason I haven't done it is because I don't have the tailoring requirement. I thought they killed Nick off for like some other reason too. Like he was meant to be something else. There's like some... Maybe I'm like conspiracy theorist. I just remember seeing a few videos talking about how like the actor was for a different role or something, or I don't remember. But I didn't watch Fear. I watched like the very first episode of Fear, and I didn't watch any else. And I've been flying through these fire axes. I've already used 4 of them. I don't think I have any of them left. This is metal I can melt. I have 2 of those. What do I do with it? Do I put it back? Okay, no, there. You know, actually, I'll just keep these in my inventory. Could go for some knives. But that means I am totally out of cloth. Oh, wait. So I can make the thing... Clay sheet mold. Maybe is it on the press I can make that? I guess that's how you would get started doing glassmaking. Is you make... like press... hand operated press. Plate items, turn seeds. That wasn't it. What else would it be? Pickle comb. Oh no. That's not what I want to see, scutching. I don't want to see the word scutch. Herp shelter. No. I don't know how I would get that ceramic. This. Or, yeah. Clay sheet mold. What are you doing now? I just got entrapped by this. I mean, in all honesty, I'm gonna end stream here. So I've been live for like 10.5 hours. I'm gonna make dinner and go to bed. But I was trying to see about glassmaking. There's some questions about glassmaking to see if I could even figure out how to begin it. But it's one of those things that like I have so many steps in between where I currently am at and where I could be, before I can even, you know. And I don't know how terribly useful glassmaking would be for me. I think in terms of game progression, foraging is like the next one that I could be doing, but I can't really do any of it until I have tongs that I need to find somewhere. Or I guess I could forge spoon. Hold on. Forge spoon. Iron bar quarter. Metalworking pliers. I do have that. I have vice grip too. So do I just chunk out a bunch of spoons and oh, I can do this one with vice grip too. Why did I think I couldn't do any of this? So iron bar quarter. Iron chunk, which oh, this is why. Yes. That's it. So that one I can't do. I mean, I can find iron bars in the quarter form and make them, but before I can really grind, I need tongs to be able to make them. That is where we are. I mean, if you looked at the crafting recipe there, it is very specific into only using those pairs of tongs. There are recipes that you can make with crude tongs, but that is not one of them. So when I had the menu up, I clicked and see where I was looking if there are any other available options beyond just the tongs that were currently being used. And the only ones that I can use for those recipes that are very baseline and required for any of the ones that I could progress down are those tongs that I cannot make. Yeah, so I mean I could have the crafted tongs, but I can do so very little with them that it's, I mean I could do some of the recipes, you know, but it would net me not a lot of experience, right? And I need to be level 4 before I can make the ones that I need for those. So it's better usage of my time to just continue exploring and trying to find those tongs as is in maybe a house over here or maybe somewhere more to the right here. Maybe I can, you know, see what's between here and Rosewood as well. But that is likely where I'm going to end it for today. Got some good skill ups today. What did I get? I got carving up, and I almost got carving to level 7 too. Carpentry skill up. And then I found out that I can do the thing that I want to do with carpentry. I got long blade up too. So, but yeah, it's been fun. That is where I'm going to end it for tonight, guys. And I will see you tomorrow.